lo-fi. It's too quiet.
Yeah, I play music during the sessions, but I decided against it because I'm pretty sure there's at least some copyrighted stuff on the playlist that I play.
I just play some random lo-fi. Uh,
Lo-fi doesn't fit.
lo-fi doesn't. I know it doesn't fit, but I'm gonna be hearing it.
Work.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, you can play lo-fi.
Yeah, I'll play it. I just don't want it to be quiet in the dungeon, in the stream. Oh my god, you know how to.
I can guarantee it won't ever really be quiet.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's the alert that I'm live. There we go. Alright, now I'm ready. What do I need to do right now?
A lot. Okay. So, I see you went with the rogue character.
Yeah, I figured the wizard's stupid goblin fetish would be too difficult to work with, and I was like, I need to play it safe right now. Let's just go with the first one I made.
I mean, it's not really difficult to work with. It's just
It's just a lot of crazy stuff to do with it.
okay. So first off, we have to go rolling your stats.
Rolling my stats.
Yes, you cannot do that though because you don't have the required dice unless you want to use the dice bot.
Where do I go to? Bot spam?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Or session chat. I would just prefer bot spam.
Okay, I'm in bot spam.
Okay, and then exclamation point.
Huh?
I'm telling you what to type. So exclamation point roll.
Roll.
And then space.
Space.
4d6.
Is the D capitalized?
It doesn't matter.
4d6. Okay, 4d6.
Space.
Space.
KH.
KH. All right.
And then you roll that.
Okay.
All right. So you've got 119. So write that down somewhere.
Oh shit. Okay. 19. Just write the number 19.
Yeah, I would just put that anywhere for now, and then we can decide what stat will go in where at what time.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Well, I have a notepad file, so I'll just do that.
That works.
Alright, cool.
You will need eventually to put it somewhere that you can remember what your character has and everything.
Alright.
Kind of why I sent you the character sheet, but alright. Okay. So you're gonna do the exact same thing?
Uh-huh. Like I'm hopping between everything. Okay.
About 5 more times.
5 more times. Oh, shit. I think everything's in the pinned message that I have. Ah, here it is. Roll, number of dice, number of sides. There we go.
For this, you would say KH at the end, because that means keep highest.
Let's see, it's roll, number of dice, 4?
Yep, 4d6.
4d6.
And then
that's
space.
Uh-huh.
KH.
KH. Alright, let me copy that command. Alright, here we go one more time.
That did not go right.
Strange.
Exclamation point, roll, space, 4d6, space, KH.
Space KH. Let me try again.
You're typing something wrong.
It's exclamation point roll, space, 4d6.
Space, KH.
I did put space KH.
Why did it work the first time then?
Let me take out the KH. I took out the KH. I'm really confused. Do I just put that?
No, because I added them all together.
Oh my god, maybe it's one whole... Oh my god. Space?
No, you have to put the spaces. Now it works?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Alright, so your second stat is a 9.
Alright, that's a second stat. Alright, let's do it again. Let's hope it works.
And then a 13.
Okay. Ta-da.
Hold on a minute.
Got another one, apparently.
Hold on a minute.
Alrighty.
I don't think it's working right.
Oh?
Because 5 plus 6 is 11.
Yeah.
And then it's adding the 2. So it's not actually dropping the lowest.
You're the boss. Just taking your word for it here.
Why is that not... Why is that not working right? Alright, I'm gonna do this the manual way.
Okay.
So we'll keep your first roll of 19, even though I don't think that's right.
Alright,
So
okay.
you've got 119.
Alright, fine.
And then 16
Alright, 16. Cool.
for your second stat.
Okay.
Oh shit. And then 17
Okay.
for your third stat.
Right.
Or third number, whatever you want to say.
Yeah. Run it down. We'll type again.
That one dice just does not want to stay in the damn tray. There you go. Right there. And then 14.
14.
Yep, for your fourth.
Alright. 14.
There's a total. So 2 more times.
You need lots.
Then 12.
12.
Yep. Then last roll. And that is 14.
Got it.
So you can attribute those wherever you want on that on the character sheet, which you could put it in strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Huh. So this blank character sheet.
Since you're a rogue, I would suggest that your dexterity take the highest stat.
Okay, hold on. Let me just actually write it on the little sheet or whatever.
You also have apps for this, but yes.
I'm using paint. I guess I'll just write it down here. All right,
That
dexterity.
works
So dexterity should get the highest.
because you're a rogue.
Yeah, yeah. All right, there we go. That's 1.
Alright.
That intelligence and wisdom. What the heck's the difference between these two?
So intelligence is basically how smart you are,
Ah, I see.
and then wisdom is just your overall, like, awareness of things.
I see. Let's see.
That's my best way of describing that.
So I just put these over the ones I want then.
Yeah. Attribute them however you'd like.
Alrighty, I guess I can put 12 as the strength right here. Figure a fast character shouldn't have too much strength. At least that's my opinion. So I got 16, 17, 14, and 14 left.
And clearly, you've never met a monk.
I haven't met any.
You're literally the fastest classed and strength-based.
Wow.
in their damage.
Uh,
Anyway,
this could go here.
let me know once you have all those written in.
Uh-huh. What about Constitution? What the heck is that?
Your health.
Oh.
It's basically the vitality stat.
Why didn't they just call it Vitality?
Because it's Constitution, because it revolves around more than just your vitality.
I see. So keep it like that.
Basically, to resist stuff like poisons and whatnot, you roll a Constitution check.
Oh, I see.
But it also dictates your amount of health and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So let me know once you have all those written in.
We'll just put it here. And then this one we'll put on... Wait, what is that? I almost read that as a 27. I'm like, wait a goddamn minute. 17. There we go. Alright, those are all filled in.
Okay. So how this works, that little box that's right on top of the big box,
Mm-hmm.
that's where your modifier will go. Now, how to calculate your modifier is, so your stat,
Mm-hmm.
every 2 over 10 is a +1. And it goes in rolls of evens.
That didn't even sound like English to me.
Okay, so what's your lowest stat?
That would be Strength, it's 12.
So that's a +1.
+1 in Strength?
You will put +1 or a 1 in that little box.
Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. +1, alright, here it is. I just put
Your
it in
dexterity is 19, right?
Yeah.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That would mean +4.
Okay. +4.
And then your constitution
It's 14.
is 14, so that's a +2.
Uh,
Your intelligence,
Intelligence is 16.
16. Okay, that's a +3.
+3. Wisdom is
Your wisdom,
17.
17. Okay, and that would mean it's 3.
+3. And then this Charisma is 14.
14, so +2.
+2.
You're lucky. You got no negatives.
Wow.
That is possible.
I thought I was doing something wrong. I was like, wait.
No, you're not. You're not.
Okay.
I rolled those for you, so.
Okay. Alright. Over here.
Let's see. Your passive perception is 10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Passive is Wait, what was it?
What's your modifier for wisdom?
Modifier for wisdom is +3.
Is +3.
Wisdom, yeah.
So 10 plus 3 is 13. So your passive wisdom is 13.
Okay, 13. There's a lot of crazy stuff here.
Oh, yeah, that smaller stuff, you don't really, like the smaller things in the squares,
Oh.
like off to the side, you don't have to worry about them.
Okay.
Really.
Okay.
You really have to worry about the big numbers.
Okay, I just want the big stuff out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to ask, are you going to strictly be a rogue, or do you want to multi-class? Because we're starting at level 3 for you.
What do you suggest? Do you think... What do you... Multi-class? I didn't even know you can do that in here.
Yeah. Basically, you can be a rogue and something else with that rogue, or you could be just a rogue.
I mean, it's my first class, my first character. I might as well just stick with the rogue for now.
Literally, my first character, I'm multi-class, so it really makes no difference.
Let's see.
But a good thing to do would be to pull up that wiki that I sent you and have a look at your class and what each level gets. So you're a rogue.
Let me... Oh, shit, where'd it go? Wiki. could have sworn you sent me a link. I can't find it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it.
Yep.
I better bookmark that. Just in case.
So rogue level 1 gets expertise, sneak attack, and thieves can't. At 2nd level, you get cunning action. At 3rd level, you can choose a roguish archetype and take steady aim if you want.
Is it these? The rogue skills, arcane trickster, assassin, all that stuff?
Those are the archetypes.
Oh. Where am I looking at then?
You actually click on the rogue.
Oh,
press,
click on it. Okay.
and then it opens it up.
Oh, there it is.
And then it gives you a list. It tells you everything you get at level 1, 2, and 3. If you want to just be straight rogue, you would instantly be able to choose your roguish archetype and get steady aim if you want.
Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Roguish archetype, steady aim. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff to read. Roguish archetype.
Yep.
Oh, it's down here, right here, where it says archetype, all the way down here?
Yeah, 3rd level. You can choose any one of those. Which, honestly,
grants you features. That's a lot of stuff. Source.
Yeah.
Phantom, Scout, Soul Knife, Swashbuckler, Thief. Wait, Jesus Christ. And I should have put, like, D&D stuff. Like the lo-fi.
Yeah. So, basically what the archetypes do is you get to... It's your subclass.
Uh-huh.
Allows you to specialize a bit more.
Okay. Each one I click has a different description.
Yes, because they all do different things.
Some rogues enhance their fine-honed skills of stealth and agility with magic, learning tricks of enchantment and illusion. These rogues include pickpockets, burglars, also pranksters, mischief, and a significant number of adventures. Assassin, Inquisitive Mind, Phantom, Scout, Swashbuckler, man, it's a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
While adventuring on those. Ooh. Eventually becoming like Ghost Thieves Guild, value them as highly effective. Many Shadarki of stuff I don't know are masters of these techniques. Some are willing to teach this path. How do you discover Whispers of the Dead? This sounds kind of cool.
What kind of rogue do you want to be? Do you want to be the kind that can do magic, or do you want to be just stabbies?
I guess a little bit of magic won't hurt.
Well, then I would possibly either take Phantom or Arcane Trickster.
You know what's funny? Those are the two I was looking at. Legit. I was like, I'm gonna look at these two. It's like, what do you recommend? I recommend literally the two you clicked on.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Probably Arcane Trickster.
Arcane Trickster.
Probably.
What's the difference between these two?
So Arcane Trickster, they mainly use enchantment and illusion magic.
Uh-huh.
So you get the cantrip Mage Hand, and then 2 other cantrips, and then 2 spells. Well, 3 spells, but you only have 2 spell slots. Think of spell slots as your mana. How many times you can cast a spell. And the spells are wizard spells.
I see.
So you would pull them from the wizard spell list.
I see. And the difference with that and Phantom?
And the difference between that and Phantom, depending on which Phantom you chose, because
I don't know. It literally just says Phantom here.
Yeah.
Oh, it says...
you get... Phantom, you can get Whispers of the Dead, which is... whenever you finish a long rest, a short or long rest, gain 1 skill or tool proficiency of your choice as the ghost shares its knowledge with you.
Lose this proficiency when you use this feature. Choose a different.
You lose it if you pick another one. And then the Whales of the Grave, which you can nudge someone closer to death. Basically, you after dealing sneak attack damage, you can chain that to do half to another enemy. But it does necrotic damage. Those are the only attributes you get immediately.
Maybe I should stick with the Arcane Trickster to make it a little bit easier to understand.
Going with Arcane Trickster?
Yeah, where do I
put it?
In here?
Alright, so... Now for the lot of math.
Where do I type in the Arcane Trickster thingy?
You would put that in class and level.
So I put Rogue.
Rogue, Arcane Trickster.
Okay, hold on.
Level 3.
Rogue, Arcane Trick.
You can abbreviate if you have to.
Okay, good, because the text is too big.
Yeah. Just as long as you understand.
Level 3?
Yep.
Let me make this text a little bit smaller. Is there an abbreviation for the word rogue?
ROU?
ROU, okay. ROU.
I mean ROG.
ROG. Okay.
ROG. I guess.
Let's make this a little bit smaller.
Well, we should probably pick your race before I do magic.
My race?
With your stat. Yep. There are a lot of races, my dude.
I see that.
And they all do something different.
Race. Common races, Dragonborn, Dwarf, Elf, Gnome. Holy Jesus Christ. I don't even know what
Tiefling is basically like a demon person. Didn't you say this person was like a half-elf?
No. I said nothing. They're just...
You said nothing. Okay.
I kind of just designed them as human-like as possible, because I didn't know what anything looked like.
Okay, well then this is going to be great.
I mean, you can literally look at the picture I posted. You can kind of get an idea of what it looks like already. I didn't give it any elf ears at all. I was like, I'll just make it look
No, I don't see any ears, period.
I drew them really tiny, that's why.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of choices still, even from that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Make them a normie humie.
Everyone
make them a changeling.
A human sounds like everyone's boring class, though.
Basically, human. So there's human and then there's human variants. Basically, humans. Basically, how explain? You get to increase one of your ability scores by 1.
I see.
That's the only difference it does. Unless you go with a variant.
Variant?
Yeah, basically, you know, like mixing in another race a little bit, but not specifying that race. You're a variant of a human.
I mean, I can go with that.
Okay.
So I just put, what, variant human or something?
If you want to be a variant human.
I guess. Playing it
Because
safe here, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay.
Alright.
Because there's also changelings, which, you know, are pretty cool. Changelings not only get an ability increase, they also have the ability to shapeshift.
Uh-huh.
Which would be good for tricking things.
Yeah, it would. I guess so. I mean, I could.
But if you don't want to do that, you don't have to.
Yeah, it sounds kind of complex for now.
Everything in here is going to seem complex.
Yeah, so far it seems like it. I'll just go with variant human for now. Just
Okay,
play it
variant
safe.
human. Alright. We'll do that.
Uh-huh.
So basically, you get to add 1
Add
to either of the base from earlier.
to either of the base? What do you mean?
So the stats that we rolled earlier,
The
like your strength, constitution, the big numbers,
Uh-huh.
you get to choose 2 to add 1 to.
Oh, so
So like your 17, you could make an 18.
uh-huh. I can just change that real quick. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see, what do I want to change? Guess I could put an extra number on my dexterity. Make it 20. Okay. That's 1.
That would change your the little score, the little number,
Uh-huh.
to make it +5
Okay.
instead of +4.
Okay. This.
And then you can do that to 1 more.
Alrighty. 5.
I suggest Constitution,
Okay.
because it never hurts to be
Have-
hardier.
Yeah. Especially for a rogue like this, who kind of has low constitution.
And you're all melee.
Okay, yeah. That's 15.
Except for you. You have a little bit of non-melee. Huh?
Okay, that's 15 constitution.
15?
Constitution says +2. So I guess I change it to +3?
It's, yeah. No, it's still +2
Oh, okay.
because you haven't gone to an even number yet.
Oh, okay.
Every 2 above 10, so following even numbers, is another plus.
Okay.
Okay. So the little bubbles that I told you not to worry about,
Huh?
fill in 1 bubble.
1 bubble.
Yep. Right.
This is like
The
acrobatics.
little skills that you see, like Arcana and all that.
Oh, I see
Pick a
it.
bubble, fill in a bubble.
Just any bubble.
Any one of those bubbles.
Let's see.
And just tell me which one you choose.
Let's go with survival, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
So
Fill in.
basically, what filling in that little bubble means is you would take your modifier number in that stat, so your wisdom modifier,
Uh-huh.
and add a proficiency bonus to it when you roll for it.
Oh, okay. It
Your
says
proficiency is based off your level, which is level 3,
uh-huh.
and I believe that means your proficiency, if I remember correctly, is still 2. Let me check. I don't really know off the top of my head. I suppose I could just go into any class and it'd show me.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's still 2. Okay, so you would take your modifier plus 2, and then write that on the little line next to the bubble.
Modifier +2 on survival?
So your modifier for wisdom,
Uh-huh.
what is your wisdom?
+3. Oh, wait, wisdom
Plus
is
3?
17.
Yep. No, you can say plus 3.
Okay, I'll
I
just...
still get it.
Okay.
So, and then you would add your proficiency bonus to that, so it would become 5. You
5.
would put 5 on that little line.
Oh, okay. 5 on the survival.
Yep, that means every time you roll that check,
Uh-huh.
you add 5 to it.
Oh, okay. I guess I could put a +5. Just to make it easier to understand.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
All right, and then the last thing we need to do for your race is pick a feat.
Feet?
A feat.
Feet.
These things are very interesting and can do lots of different things depending on which one you choose. Let me see here. You are a arcane trickster.
This is here where it says feats.
Yep. There's a lot of them.
That's a lot of feats. Holy shit.
I'm trying to think which one would make sense for a rogue. Specifically an arcane trickster rogue.
Seeing a lot of feats here.
I would probably take the Master of Disguise feat.
Master of Disguise.
Yep. Which means your charisma score, the big number, you get to add 1 to. And then you gain proficiency with the disguise kit.
Let's see. Where do I write this down? Where it says features and traits?
You would put it in specifically feats. It's got its own bot.
Equipment,
You would put down Master of Disguise.
all I see is features and traits.
And what that means. It's right above features. It's right above it.
I don't know if I have the right, what's it called, character sheet. It looks outdated, maybe? I have no idea. Where'd it go?
Features and traits. I mean, I suppose you could write it in features, but your features section is going to get filled up real fast.
I think I'm using like a different sheet because all I see is features and traits in one box.
Are you using the one that I sent you?
No, I'm using a different one.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
You might be looking at a different edition.
But it more or less has the same stuff, regardless.
It does, yeah. It's just better for organization.
So I guess I just put it in features and traits here.
Yep, you would just put Master of Disguise and then the effects of that, which I will list off.
Master of Disguise. Okay.
So, are you adding... Did you already add 1 to your charisma score?
Oh, no, I haven't.
The big number?
Charisma.
Okay, so do that.
Is it where this says +2, or just...
It's the big number, not the little number, the big number.
Oh, the...
Big box.
I rolled a 14 on that one, so I just put a 15
So
in.
you'd make that 15.
Okay. Oops.
Which means the modifier doesn't change yet.
Okay. So I put...
And then in the little box where you wrote your Master of Disguise, you would put gain proficiency with disguise kit.
Hold on. Let me just...
Okay.
Let me pull in for me. Okay, so I put under Master of Disguise, I put
Gain proficiency with disguise kit,
Pro...
which you can abbreviate.
I don't even know if I spelled this right. Proficient in Disguise Kit?
Yep.
Okay.
And then if you spend 1 hour observing a creature, you can then spend 8 hours crafting a disguise to mimic that creature.
If you spend 1 hour mimicking...
Observing.
Oh, okay. Observing a creature.
You can spend 8 hours to mimic.
Okay.
That creature.
Here we go. Alright. Wrote it down?
Okay. Alright, so that's it for your race. Which means we can go back to your class stuff. So, your health, I have to roll for you. So your first level, it's always 8 plus your... What's your constitution modifier? It's 3, right? Or is it 4 now?
It says +2.
Oh, it's +2. Okay. Alright, that would make that 10. No. For a minimum. Which makes that 17, and then 1 more.
Yep.
+2. So your HP at level 3 is 25 for your maximum HP.
I guess I have to put this in a different character sheet or something. I swear I need to use this one.
Does your character sheet not have an HP slot?
I don't think it does. Let me see. Oh wait, it does. Current hit points right there. Hit point maximum.
Well, that's your current, and then you would put 25 as, yeah.
On current hit points, hit point maximum?
Yep.
25?
25.
Okay.
That's how much you have maximum and currently, because you're not damaged.
Okay, so I put current hit points.
25 in both.
Okay. Got it. There we go.
In your hit dice for total, mark 3.
3?
Yep.
Oh, total hit dice, and just put 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Just to remember that.
Okay. There's a current hit points and temporary hit points thing.
Nope, you don't touch that.
Okay. Nope.
Because you don't have temporary hit points.
Okay. There's a strange box here that says death saves, successes, failures.
Yeah, those you would roll once you're knocked down at 0.
Uh-huh.
You would roll, and then anything above 10 is a success. Anything below a 10 is a failure.
Okay.
And you would fill it out until you get 3 of one of them.
Okay.
If you get 3 failures, your character's dead.
Okay. What happens when you get 3 successes?
You are put back at 1 HP and can stand up.
Oh, okay.
Basically, to continue playing that character.
Okay. Makes sense.
Alright, so... those little skills that we had you choose from before, to put a bubble in, you get to choose 4 more from acrobatics, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation. Basically, you get to make choices here. Investigation, perception, performance, persuasion, or sleight of hand, and stealth.
Oh, Jesus Christ, where do I look at that?
So that's in your level, class features, and skills.
Class features
on the website.
Oh. Do I just click on Rogue then?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff here.
Yeah, you scroll down to where it says proficiencies in bold.
Proficiency.
And then if you look there, it says skills. And then you just choose 4 out of those options and fill in a bubble at those.
Right here where it says class features.
Yep, and then you go a little bit down.
I see proficiencies down here. Choosing 4 more. So from all these underneath.
You get to choose 4 of those. From
Where,
those options.
Where it says expertise, sneak attack, thieves can't, all that stuff?
No. You went past it. In the proficiencies little area.
Oh, skills right here.
There's a spot that says skills.
Here.
Choose 4 from, and then this is your options to choose from.
Oh, I see.
So choose 4 skills.
Alright,
I recommend stealth be one of them.
Alright, and I type this in, it says skills or something? Personality traits, ideals, bonds, flaws, attacks and spellcasting, equipment, other.
You don't have to worry about that yet.
I'm trying to figure out where to put it.
Oh, so you know that little spot where you... Well, again, you're looking at a different thing. The one where you put the bubble in for survival?
Oh, here it is.
They're over there.
Oh. I see stealth, okay. So what, I just filled that in too?
Yep.
Okay, filling it in.
And then you get 3 more. From acrobatics, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, investigation, perception, performance, persuasion, and sleight of hand.
Let's see.
I can give you a brief description on what each one of those things mean and do, if you'd like.
What's sleight of hand?
Basically how nimble-fingered you are.
I see. I guess I can put deception as well, so that's 2?
Yep. Well, are you taking... So you have stealth, and you're taking deception?
Well.
Alright, then you get 2 more.
Just keeping track of it. Try... Investigation, what is this?
Investigation, basically when you're looting a body, or investigating the scene of a crime, or checking for traps.
I guess I could put it on that one. Seems useful.
Sure.
That's 3 so far. I need 1 more.
And then you get 1 more. If you take acrobatics, basically that means you can parkour.
That sounds cool.
Jump around.
I'll do athletics.
And athletics is basically just climbing and pushing.
Oh, okay. Acrobatics it is then.
Okay.
Fill it in.
And those are your 4 skills.
Acrobatics, deception, investigation, and stealth. And then that survivor gets that +5 thingamajiggy.
No, it wouldn't be +5.
What, the survival?
Because it's survival does, but that's because it.
Yeah, that's.
So you're taking your modifier plus proficiency. Those skills are in different skills, like different stats. Acrobatics is a dexterity trait.
Yeah. I said the only one that has +5 is the survival. Everything else is blank.
Yep.
That's what I meant to say.
So your dexterity mod, which, if I remember correctly, is
it's +5. Yeah. And
then you add 2 to that, making it 7.
7?
Yep, you would put 7 on that little line.
On that little line where it's bubbled in?
Next to the bubble. Yep.
Huh. Alright, I'll just change that to a 7.
And then you took investigation, which is based off your intelligence.
Yeah.
And your intelligence modifier is what?
3.
3? Well, that makes that 5.
Okay.
Because you're adding your proficiency to it.
Okay, so that's a 5.
And then you took deception.
Yeah.
That is based off your charisma modifier.
It says +2
So that would mean it's 4.
on deception. Okay.
Yeah.
4. All right. There we go.
And then stealth would be the same as your acrobatics.
Okay. I don't think I typed in acrobatics the number yet. That would be dexterity. It says 5.
Yep. So that'd make it 7.
I think it's 7 too.
Yep.
Okay.
And those are what you're going to be adding to your roll for those checks.
I see. Okay.
You have, I would put what you have in. Do you have an accessible items on your character sheet?
Accessible items like attacks, equipment. It says equipment here.
Equipment?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, equipment. Put thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools. Okay.
And then we have to decide on your actual equipment.
Okay.
So would you like a rapier or a short sword?
A what? A rapier and a short sword?
Or a short sword.
Oh.
You have to choose.
Oh, it says down here equipment. Let me look it up real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna Google it so I can get an idea. Yeah, short sword will do.
Okay, short sword.
So where do I just put that under thieves' tools?
Yeah. You can also put it in the attacks box. It should tell you what damage die it is, type, and range.
Oh, there's an attacks and spellcasting box here.
It would just be attacks.
Yeah.
You haven't picked your spells yet.
Yeah, it says attacks and spellcasting. It's literally one whole box. This character sheet is weird, honestly.
Yeah, I imagine you're probably looking at an older edition.
Yeah.
And different editions have different rules and stuff.
So I just put short sword on the equipment or in the attacks?
In the attacks is fine.
Okay.
And then the type that it is, which I believe it's slashing,
Damage
or let me pull it up so that I know what exactly I'm telling you. Weapons.
How about this? Let me just there you go. So you can get an idea of what I'm looking at here.
Well, I'm looking at the wiki.
I'm just sending you the sheet.
Oh, you mean the sheet?
The sheet, yeah, so you can get a good idea.
Oh yeah, no, that's the sheet I sent you.
Huh, weird.
Well, no, it's a little different.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, let me pull it up so I can see bigger.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you put down the big numbers too in the big box so that you can actually. Oh.
Huh.
Oh, I see. You got confused.
What?
So the boxes that have the little circles that you put your modifier on,
Uh-huh.
you accidentally put the stat in the saving throws.
In the saving throws?
Yeah, so you need to put those the smaller numbers on those lines in saving throws box into their respective big box.
Oh, where's this? Strength, dexterity, everything?
Yeah.
Oh, that's supposed to go up there?
Yeah, they get their own big box.
Oh, they go in the big box, okay. I'll just get rid of that. Just put them there. Make the number bigger so I can see it. +1, then +5. I'll erase the ones underneath too. 2. That's 3.
Just the ones that are in saving throws.
Yeah, the ones in the smaller circles. I'm gonna erase those. 3 and then plus 2.
Not the modifiers, just the saving throws.
Yeah, I'm just moving the numbers
Yep.
into the box. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I'm just getting rid of that. Boom. Now I see why they want you to do this with a paper and pencil, honestly.
Absolutely.
There must be madmen up there who do this with pen.
There are.
Alright. It's all fixed right there.
Okay, so you went with a short sword.
Uh-huh.
So, in attack bonus,
Uh-huh.
just put 1d6.
1d6. 1d6. Alright.
And then the type,
Uh-huh.
the damage type is piercing.
Piercing, okay. Go. Got it.
Okay. And let me go back to your class to tell you what other types of equipment you get. Well, that you have to choose from. Building a character always takes the most time.
Yeah, I read on Reddit that someone took 2 hours to do it.
We're getting close to that time.
It's literally been an hour. Oh
Yeah.
man, the unknown escaped. I have Pokemon rolling around my stream.
Yeah, let's not focus on that right now.
I just saw it in the corner of my eye. I'm like, no, unknown.
Okay, so
It's gone.
you can choose a short bow and get a quiver of 20 arrows, or you could get another short sword.
I'll get another short sword.
Okay, so you're dual wielding.
Oh yeah, sure. So I just type it in there too. Short sword.
I mean, if you can remember that you have 2 of them, you don't have to.
Okay. I can just put
But
a
if you
times.
want,
I
you
just
can
put
put
a
a
times
times 2
Yeah,
somewhere.
times 2. I'll just put it right underneath right there.
Okay. And
What?
you're not gonna like this next option.
What the hell
So
is
you
this?
have 3 things to choose from,
What?
and each of them have little nitty gritty bits to them.
Burglars pack, Dungeoneers pack, Explorers pack. Oh Jesus! What is all this?
Those I usually end up having to Google because the wiki doesn't really do well with those. So if you want to Google what each pack has,
Let's see. Burglars pack.
specify
Backpack.
D&D 5e, please. When you look it up, make sure to specify 5e. Otherwise, you might,
Oh.
go
5
with actual burglars packs.
Burglars pack 5D. Burglars pack D&D Beyond. Burglars pack D&D 5th edition. This one.
Any of
Backpack.
them. It tells you what all it has.
Bag of 1,000 ball berries. Why do we need 1,000 balls? I swear. 10 feet of string.
To
A
make
bell.
people trip.
Oh, I see. 5 candles, a crowbar, a hammer, pitons, hooded lantern,
Yeah.
rations, tinderbox. Why do we need tinder? I'm not dating here. A water skin and 50 feet of hemp rope.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Dungeoneers.
the burglars pack. Then there's the Dungeoneers pack.
Backpack, crowbar, hammer, torches, 10 days of rations, a water skin, 50 feet of rope. Jesus.
Or an explorer's pack.
Dora the Explorer? What the hell? Let's see. A backpack. I like how they all come with a backpack. A bedroll, a mess kit, a tinderbox, rations, and 50 feet. This literally looks like the same thing.
They pretty much are. Except an explorer's pack actually has,
A bed.
something to cook with
Really?
and a bedroll.
What's the cooking thing? The mess kit?
A mess kit. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can go with the explorer's pack.
Okay.
So where do I put this?
So I would mark an equipment explorer's pack,
Okay.
and then probably write down all the little extra bits.
The extra bits, like what it has?
Yeah. You don't have to worry too much about a backpack because your party member, like one of them, has 2 bags of holding.
Uh-huh.
So they have basically unlimited storage.
Okay. Mess kit, okay. Alright, I'll just write down all the items it has. Tinderbox.
Which is important because you want to be able to make fire.
I see. 10 torches. I don't know what anything means, so I'm just, 10 days of rations. Okay. Water skin. Okay.
Which is like a water bottle.
Oh, I thought it was like a swimsuit or something.
No.
50 feet of hempen rope. 50 feet.
Hemp rope.
Yeah, hemp.
It's just a rope.
Why call it hemp rope then?
Because rope and hemp rope are made of different things.
I see, I see.
So they have different strength.
D&D is so fancy, I swear. Alright. I wrote it all down.
Okay.
Cheetos in hand.
Of course.
Yeah. I got water, so...
Okay.
What else?
And then you get leather armor, 2 daggers.
Oh, I put it in the equipment as well?
Yes.
Okay, leather armor, 2 dagger.
2 daggers.
I'll just put ×2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It does say thieves' tools, but you already have that.
Yeah. I put it there. Right, wrote it down.
Alright.
Leather armor, dagger ×2.
Okay. So those little bubble, like the skills that you have bubbled right now,
Uh-huh.
choose 2 of them, and just tell me which ones you choose.
The ones that I filled in?
Yep, the ones that are filled in.
What are they for? Like, to choose 2?
I'll let you know once you choose.
I guess... Deception and... Stealth?
Okay. So add 2 more to that number. So
Yes.
deception now becomes 6, and stealth becomes 9.
Stealth becomes... Okay, okay.
And that is because you chose your expertise in those.
Stealth becomes 9. That's a lot of erasing, I swear. Then I chose Deception, that should be a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Plus
In
6.
features and traits.
Features and howdy, Marley. Someone showed up. Where do we go? Features and traits. Okay, here it is.
Yep, features and traits.
Sorry. Right. What do I
And
put?
you're gonna put down sneak attack.
All of my moves and sneak around. Alrighty. Put sneak attack.
Which means you get to do an extra 1d6 to your damage.
Extra 1d6 to damage.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Got it there.
And then put cunning action.
Cunning action.
And then what that means is you can take a bonus action during each of your turn in combat
During
to dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah, you can only type so fast. Bonus
I
action during each turn in
combat.
combat. Okay.
This action can be used to dash,
Can be used to dash,
disengage,
disengage,
or hide.
or hide.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Basically, what that means is dash, you can sprint, so double your movement.
Uh-huh.
You can disengage, which means you can back away from your enemy
Uh-huh.
without giving them a chance to hit you.
Okay.
Or you can hide, which means you can hide.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay?
Yeah.
Alright. So, in languages
Uh-huh. Other
and other
proficiency.
proficiencies,
Okay.
put thieves can't.
Thieves can't.
Yep.
They can't what?
Basically, it means gang signs. You know how to speak thief.
Oh! It says down there, thieves can't.
It's a language.
Oh. The
We're
blood,
choosing your languages now.
the Bloods and the Crips, all that jazz.
Yep.
Alright.
You are a gang member.
I'm a
Which
gang
is
member.
going to be pretty funny considering what happened in it. You'll find out.
Okay. Provided it goes
There
well.
are a lot of languages, just as there are a lot of races.
I can imagine so, considering how the real world is.
So automatically, you know common,
Common.
which is basically common, what everybody speaks.
Oh.
What?
Okay, never mind. I was like, common. I was like, oh, you mean I have to type the word common. Okay.
Well, it is a language.
English does not exist. It's called common.
Yeah, English is common
Okay. Got it.
because it's common.
Well, I wrote it down.
Okay. And then you are a variant human, which
Uh-huh.
means you get to pick. Actually, you don't get any other languages from that.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need to be
and
Mr. Worldwide.
And last bit,
Oh,
we
last.
choose your background.
Ah, shit.
Well, actually, no, I'm lying. That's not the last bit because we still have to go over your spells.
Oh.
But don't worry, we're almost there.
Oh, this whole background thing? Oh my god. I didn't even have a background ready. I just made a design. It's like, here, it has a moon theme, whatever, fuck it. It's a rogue, whatever, fuck it. There, it's a girl. It has to-
Okay, describe your describe your character's past.
I didn't think of anything at all. I just-
Backstory at all.
Like,
Okay.
I just made the design and called it a day. That's literally how I made most of these characters.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty stupid.
No
It's
prep at all.
It's
Okay.
a mystery.
Let's see.
The background you told me about should work. Oh, right, I forgot I messaged them about it. Fucking hell, man. Let me scroll back up. What the hell did I type in there? I gave like a general description.
Not really. You just said rogue.
No, to a friend of mine.
Oh.
I literally gave no description. It has no story. It's just like, oh, their personality is like this, blah, blah, blah. That's it. Whatever.
Yeah, that doesn't really help.
I'm like, yeah, that's not helping.
Okay.
I'm playing
So
as
let's
the
think-
rogue, dude. Not playing as
Okay,
the
okay, it's fine. Let's just think on this. What would your character be? Would your character be a criminal, a faction agent, a haunted one, which is basically someone who like survived a tragedy and is haunted by it, a pirate, a smuggler, a spy, or a charlatan?
Where are you
Those are
getting?
basically
is this-
all the ones that I can think of being a rogue.
Is this where it says common backgrounds?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna touch the extra stuff. I'm just choosing from the common.
Okay. If I can pick any of these, well, the ones that make sense.
I will say, if you choose faction agent,
Uh-huh.
you will automatically belong to the Thieves Guild,
Uh-huh.
which the party has already encountered.
Well, we're trying to make this as quickly as possible as well, so maybe I should pick that one, faction agent.
Okay.
So I put this in background.
Yep.
Faction agent. Okay. No, agent, not agent. Okay. Spell it.
Yeah. Okay. So this gives you a bit of extra stuff.
Uh-huh.
So your skills, where you have the bubbles,
Yeah.
you get to pick insight.
Insight. Oh, here it is. So I just
So
scrolled
you
that
fill out
in.
the bubble for insight.
Yeah, sorry I don't have my character sheet on the screen. It's just a just chatting thingy. I'm sorry, dude.
It's all right. I'm not even looking at your stream.
I'm talking to my chat.
I am oh.
He's just
Gotcha.
looking at a screen that says just chatting.
Right. Well,
He's getting free channel points. He's getting free Sophies. It's all good.
okay. Yeah,
So
that's fine.
I put inside already.
Okay.
He's gonna fucking murder me for fucking.
So insight is based off your wisdom. So that would be 3 plus 2, so 5. You would put 5 on that little line.
Okay, inside is 5. Plus 5 or just 5 or whatever.
Plus 5.
Okay, plus 5. I put plus 5. We'll like to see it later.
And then you get to. Let's see what makes sense for your faction. Put a dot in sleight of hand.
Oh, there it is. Sleight of hand. Alrighty.
Yep. And
I got it.
okay. And then that is based off your dexterity, so you would put a 7 in that.
Okay.
Well, plus 7.
Got it. Plus 7.
Right. Now you get 2 more languages.
Oh boy. Yay.
There are a lot of languages.
It's worldwide.
What's your character's personality?
They're kind of quiet and stuff, you know.
Stuff does not help.
Well, they're all about. What the hell did? Let me go back here. Let me check.
Just think on it. What kind of people would this person talk to?
Well, why don't I do remember writing the little solo story, and they were talking to some random bar owner that likes to hide them from people trying to get her.
Okay, what
But
would you say that bartender was?
That bartender was a stupid little NPC I made called Hatsune Miku. She's literally just a ripoff of Miku. I just kind of said whatever. I don't know.
You speak Elvish.
Elvish?
What Elvish?
Elvish? What? Huh? I just typed that in
You
here?
can speak Elvish.
Okay, alright, Elvish.
And write Elvish.
Elvish. Alright, there it is. It's right there.
And then we get one more.
Yay, language.
Would your character speak to demons? Or angels?
Language of the elves. Yes, I know that's language of the elves, dude. Would they? I guess so.
No, don't. Can we get an F in the chat, please?
I have a chat F sticker right there. You can probably slap it on the stream. I have a sticker of an F.
Let's see. If you were to put your character in a fantasy world, just based off what you know of fantasy from like movies and whatnot,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
what kind
he
of
put the F.
creature would they speak to?
Kind of creature would they speak to? I guess demons?
Okay, then put abyssal.
Abyssal.
Alright, those are your 3 languages.
Alright. It's abysmal that I have to do all this. Alrighty. I got it.
Okay.
He put the F sticker, so there's a giant F on the screen.
Good.
Told you, man.
Alright.
This isn't my expertise, my forte.
Alright, so we've got that. You have a emblem of your faction. As well as a badge. So, put Thieves Guild token in your equipment.
Oh, Thieves Guild token, okay.
And then you get a code book.
Huh? Code book.
And then a set of common clothes.
Common clothes.
And then you see those little boxes that's in that big box that say like GP and all that?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
So CP is copper pieces.
Uh-huh.
SP is silver pieces.
Mm-hmm.
GP is gold pieces. And then PP is platinum pieces. There is also technically EP, which is electrum pieces, but nobody uses that and it's stupid.
Okay, people like...
You get 15 gold pieces.
Okay. 15. Right there.
15.
There it is. Typed it in.
Now, I'm going to say one of your short swords is magical.
Magical, it is.
Would I ever give this normally to a person who's just starting? No, but you are traveling with a party of level 3s.
Okay.
So one of your short swords is magical, so it's a +1 to attack.
+1 to attack. Where do I put that?
In the attack bonus, you would add +1 to the roll.
Attack bonus, where it says the attacks and spellcasting?
Yep. In the little grayed out box that says attack bonuses, you would put you already have what die it is, so you would just put +1 to that.
What, 1d6 plus 1?
Yeah.
1d6 plus 1.
Okay. And now for actually the last bit. Picking your spells and cantrips. This is where shit gets nutty. Okay, so you pick from the wizard spells and cantrips.
Wizard spells. Holy shit.
Let's see, as an arcane trickster, you automatically know Mage Hand.
Mage Hand? Okay, so I just type it in attacks and spellcasting?
Yeah, you can put that. You can type in underneath the grade boxes, or excuse me, the gray parts, right?
Uh-huh.
I would type it there, because
Mage Hand?
there's a lot of details about these spells. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And I will explain what Mage Hand does.
Uh-huh.
In one moment. Mage Hand. Of course the search has to go down. Okay, let me pull it up in the app. Because I have a spellbook app.
My viewer's gonna torture me the next game I play, I swear.
Probably.
No, I mean, like, with his channel points, it interferes. There's a lot of stuff that he can claim for Overwatch stuff, like playing without glasses, playing with no abilities, all that jazz. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
So the casting time is 1 action.
Cast time.
Yep.
1 action. Okay.
It has a range of 30 feet.
Range of 30 feet.
and it lasts for 1 minute.
Last 1 minute. Okay.
What it does is it creates a ghostly spectral floating hand that appears in that range, and you can have it do stuff.
Spectral hand. Creates ghostly spectral hand, can do stuff. I guess, there we go. Lasts a minute, creates ghostly spectral hand, can do stuff. There we go.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny to see someone get walked in character creation. It reminds me of my first session. Sure, yours must have been easier than mine. I just make a design and I was like, well, now what?
They probably actually researched and prepared before actually jumping into character creation.
Yeah, that's probably what he did. Because he has a brain and I don't.
I mean, you're the one who said it, not me, man.
Yeah.
Let's see. As an arcane trickster, you also know 2 other cantrips. Okay. From the wizard. So let's filter. Arcane trickster. Spells. Okay. Alright, so you can choose Acid Splash, Blade Board, Booming Blade, Chill Touch, Control Flame, Create Bonfire, Dancing Lights, Firebolt, Friends, Frostbite, Green Flame Blade, Gust, Infestation, Light, Lightning Lure, Mending, Message, which is pretty goddamn handy, Mind Sliver, Minor Illusion, which is also goddamn handy, Mold Earth, Poison Spray, Prestidigitation, also Ray of Frost, Shape Water,
okay.
Shocking Grasp.
I see all these. I see this list of spells.
Yeah, you see the list? Alright. You get to choose 2 more from those.
It's just when I hear Prestidigitation, I just think it's like different SpongeBob.
If you want to just like flip through them to see which ones are good, that'd be cool.
I wonder what this is. Maybe not this. How
Just
about...
let me know what you pick.
I'm looking around. I'm kind of reading this stuff.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just saying, let me know what you pick.
What is this? No, not that. What about this? Let's see. Jeez, it's so hard to pick something.
I mean, you literally could just do eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, that's kind of good idea.
Because they all do something.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, actually, here, let's think about it. Do you want to be able to hit at a distance? Or do you want to be able to create light? Or do you want to be able to control people to some extent?
I guess control people sounds fun.
Okay, in that case, I would take Friends.
Friends. Let me see.
Basically, whoever you target
Uh-huh.
is now your friend if they fail.
When the
So you
spell
have to make a check.
the creature realizes he's magic and becomes hostile. Although they might seek retribution depending on the nature of your interaction.
Which basically means you can make them become your enemy for later.
I see.
If they find you again.
I guess I can go with friends. Sounds fun. And dangerous.
And then I would also go with message.
Message.
Which it allows you to psychically talk to somebody 120 feet away.
Alright. Let's go with friends.
Okay.
So I'll be right dead. Alright, I typed in friends, so...
Yep.
Cast time, 1 action.
Yep, write down all that little extra bits.
Range.
Because you're going to need to memorize that.
Great, I'm just gonna look at this all the time.
Absolutely, that's what you're meant to do.
Range, self.
For friends?
Yeah, it says range of self. Constant
Yeah,
duration.
technically. I'm pretty sure it's whoever's in your sight. Like that you can see. And it's 1 action, and it's concentration. Make sure you remember that.
It says duration of concentration up to 1 minute.
1 minute. That means it lasts for 1 minute, and you have to concentrate to keep it up. So if you get hit, we have to roll a check to see if you keep it up.
Alright. Is that all I need to type? Cast time, 1 action, range of self, duration of concentration up to 1 minute. And I just put what? Control others or
Yes,
something?
because I don't care about components. Well, it's not really controlling them, it's making them friends.
So what would I put? Just making friends?
Makes them into a friend.
Makes people to friends. Okay. I need a general description so I can just put it here.
Exactly.
Alrighty, where's that other one? Message?
Message. The range is 120 feet.
Is
It's an action. And it lasts 1 round, which
message.
you don't really need to worry about. Basically, that means it lasts as you're talking.
Cast time, 1 action. Range 120 feet.
You psychically talk to whoever the target is. Only they can hear that. And they can reply.
Do I put how long it lasts? Last 1 round?
No, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Like I said, it lasts as it's a talking spell.
Oh, okay.
Think of it like earpieces when like spies are radioing into each other.
Okay.
It's that, but in your head.
Okay. So I just put psychic talking.
Yes.
I'll just put psychic talking to targets. Alright, there we go.
And also mention that they can reply.
They can reply. There we go.
Okay. All right, and now you know three level 1 spells,
Mm-hmm.
which there's a lot of them here.
Oh, they gotta add some more?
Well, the ones that you already chose were cantrips.
Uh-huh.
Those are basically spells you can cast without using a slot,
Oh,
without using mana.
alright, well I wrote it down already. All 3 of them, they kind of filled up the whole box already.
Ah, can you not change the font size?
I can, but it's gonna make it harder to read.
I mean, it's probably going to be harder to read as it is already since you're typing and not handwriting.
Well, I don't exactly have this on my hand.
I know.
Fuck it, I'll just duplicate it and just write some more. It's like bonus stuff. Hello.
Yeah, normally for this sort of thing, there's a page 2.
Yeah.
That is your spell book.
Well, let me just make my own page 2.
That works.
Let me just do that.
Just save it together.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Erase.
And these will be your level 1 spells.
Level 1 spells.
You know 3 of them.
Okay. I'll just put it here. Level 1 spells. There we go. So.
Which you get to pick. There are a lot of them.
Is it here where it says first level?
Yep.
Oh, geez, that's a lot.
There's 41 total.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think what would be good for you.
Hope you're having fun. Didn't want to distract you. Thanks, Allie. Say hi to Revenant for me. He's in here.
Yeah, she knows. I've already talked to her.
Oh.
I would probably go for you. I would choose Identify.
Identify. Okay. Identify.
Ice Knife.
Hi, Rev. Ice Knife.
Hi.
Yeah, she put hi, Rev. Ice.
And then, Ice Knife.
Uh-huh.
And then for your third one, probably, Featherfall.
Featherfall.
Which is like Minecraft Featherfall.
I don't know what Minecraft Featherfall is.
Okay, you don't have a point of reference.
I don't play Minecraft.
I know now.
Yeah, I'm a boring guy. I understand.
No, I wouldn't say. Okay, yeah, I'd say that.
Yeah, pretty much. Identify.
If you want to just read it over, that'd be fine.
Feather, 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 feather.
Basically, it slows down your falling, so you don't take fall damage to a certain amount.
Default. You're not boring. Thank you. I try not to be. Have you seen the games I play? Some of them are pretty boring. It's like lightweight and Dead by Daylight, the perk, if that makes sense.
Even in Dead by Daylight, there's no fall damage, really, so...
That's true. It says...
It's Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
It's Mary Poppins' umbrella.
Okay.
We'll say that.
Overwatch, Mercy's, hold, jump to glide slowly. There you go.
Yes, that.
Right. So I just write this. Do I have to write down what they do too?
I would, because otherwise you're gonna have to keep looking it up.
Alright. Let's see. Identify, Featherfall, and... What was the other one you said? You said something else. Besides...
Identify. Featherfall, and Ice Knife.
Ice Knife. Ice Knife. Here it is. Alright, identify. Let's type it in.
That one's pretty simple.
Identify. Cast time, 1 minute. I put cat time. Cast time, 1 minute. Range, touch.
You
Touch.
touch an item.
It says range, touch. Touch, don't touch.
Yes, you touch the item to learn everything about it.
I see. Duration, instantaneous. Oh.
Great for when encountering items of unknown origin.
You choose an object you must touch throughout. So it's basically learn everything about the item?
Yes. You identify the item.
Alright, there we go. I just want to make it as simple as I can with the descriptions because there's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do the Featherfall. I think Allie's trying to figure out the stickers thingamajiggy. I can see her typing in the sticker. There's a little widget for the stickers. You can just click over it. It's kind of like the sound alerts. It's literally the same
It
thing.
is exactly like the sound alerts.
It's exactly the same thing. Slap the big hugs. Thank you for the big hugs.
That is so hurt.
There
Anyway,
we go. She figured it out. Yeah. Featherfall.
Featherfall.
You did it. You figured out the thingamajiggy. So proud of you. Time. Wait, what? What does it say?
1 minute. Well, cast time
Cast
is one reaction.
one reaction.
And then the range is 60 feet.
Range of 60 feet. Okay.
And then the duration is 1 minute.
Duration 1 minute. Alright. And this prevents fall damage, slow, or something.
Yeah, it prevents fall damage for 1 minute.
Prevents fall damage. I'll just put prevents fall damage. There we go.
Yep.
Because this is duration 1 minute. No need to type that in twice.
I got you.
Now we have ice knife. Okay.
Yeah, ice knife.
Ice.
You conjure a knife of ice. It's an
Nice.
action.
Knife. Cast time, 1 action.
Range of 60 feet.
Cast time, 1 action. Range of 60 feet. Duration, it says instant.
Yep.
Instant.
This is
And-
your only damaging spell.
Okay.
It does a 1d10 piercing damage.
So I just put creates 1d10 piercing damage.
And then it explodes.
Piercing damage. Then it explodes. Okay.
For a dex save,
Right. For a dex save.
or enemy takes 2d6.
Enemy takes 2d6
Cold damage.
of
Gotta
damage.
specify the damage.
Oh, cold damage. Okay.
Yep. Because it's ice.
Right. What else would it be? It says
Alright.
cast time 1 action, range of 60 feet, duration is instant, creates 1d10 piercing damage, then explodes for a dex save, where enemy takes 2d6 cold damage.
Yep.
That filled up the entire box as well.
Yep. Mark anywhere that you have 2 first level spell slots. You can cast twice.
Mark anywhere.
Since your attacks and spell casting is already filled up, I would really just mark it anywhere that you have 2 spell slots.
So I just put has 2 spell slots.
Yep. Or 2 mana. If that helps you think.
I'll just put it right here in this. Yeah, this will do. It has 2 spell slots and mana.
Okay. So your speed is 30 feet.
Oh, it's over here. Speed.
Yep, it's up top.
30 feet?
30 feet.
Okay.
Your armor class, let me
Uh-huh.
pull that up, which is also called AC, by the way.
Okay. Leaning too much.
Let's see, you have leather armor. So that is 11 plus your dex mod. Your dex mod is 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that would make it 16.
16 armor class.
Yep.
Okay. And the initiative thingamajiggy.
That you don't touch.
Okay, good.
Well, you can, but all it is it's your dexterity modifier.
Ah,
So you would put 5 in it.
Because I always hear roll for initiative. I'm like, I don't know what that
Yeah.
means, but go for it, man.
When you roll for initiative, you roll a d20, and then you would add your initiative to that. So you would add your 5 to your roll.
Okay, so I just put +5? Or just 5?
Plus 5.
Okay. It'll make sense later, I guess. That's a lot of math.
And guess what? You now have a playable character.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Let me just ask, what's your alignment? Which is basically, are you... Would you... neutral?
So... Oh,
Now, would you
Jesus
do
Christ, that scared me. Oh my God.
Huh?
No. Allie slapped a sticker she put Anya's face on the screen. It scared me.
Okay.
Okay, alignment right here, where it says alignment, so neutral.
Neutral, and then would you be... towards other people, would you be a good person, a bad person, or kind of in between?
In between.
Okay, so you're true neutral.
Okay, true neutral.
Which means you're not really out for anybody but yourself.
That's pretty much what I want to go for. Alright, true neutral,
Okay.
right there.
Alright, that's all we need to know now.
Okay, good.
We can hop back in the other call and get started.
Oh, fuck me. At least... Okay.
The hard part is over.
I need to move this right here so I make sure it's part of the sheet.
Yeah, make sure you have everything.
I want to make sure, like... I thought that was her. It says...
Oh shit, I almost forgot.
Wait, what?
Before we go over, your intelligence and your wisdom, the big numbers, this is my homebrew thing. Add them together.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to make the sheet, like, super big.
Okay.
So I can paste this, and then I can put the extra spell stuff that I didn't fit in the stupid box.
Yeah. Is your features and traits box filled up completely?
No, not really.
Okay, then you can put this little bit in there.
Okay, I'll type it in there.
Alright, what is your intelligence?
Intelligence says 16.
And then your wisdom.
Wisdom says 17.
So add those together and you get 33. Mark down that you have a 33 in sanity.
Has 33 in sanity. Okay.
I love doing this.
Okay.
And you'll learn what that means later when we're actually playing.
Alright. Let me just control S this before I accidentally, delete it.
Absolutely. Always save.
There we go.
And then when you're ready, just hop back in the other chat room.
Let me just get rid of this. Boom. Alright, I'm ready to go, I think. We're ready to die.
Go on. Welcome back.
Oh,
Okay.
that took an hour and 38 minutes.
You're built.
He had a field day with me. It's like taking care of a toddler.
Good one. So, basically, to describe the events that have been going on, the party had basically been taking some jobs for the Adventurers Guild. They went to be grave knights and basically took out any undead that rose up from their graves. And then they took, and then they took a second job to hunt out some rats in the sewers, to which they discovered they weren't actually rats, they were were-rats.
Huh.
And Donar got bitten.
Yep, and Donar, the barbarian, got bitten
Oof.
and infected with the were-rat lycanthropy.
That sucks.
But we got him cured.
Yep, you went back up, taking the body of a dead little boy with you.
Okay.
because he was the thing that was being eaten.
Uh,
And you handed his body over to your church
Yes.
for funeral processions and all that. You got the lycanthropy cured with the head priest saying that it was a success under his tongue. I mean, under his breath. And then basically you went back home to rest the rest of the night.
Yes.
So,
oh,
the morning you wake up, and which one of you wakes up first?
Me.
Okay, the doc.
Yes.
You wake up first, and you see Scully just sort of like freeze frame in an astonished look.
Something going on? Visit me.
The moment you say that, he says, "I must go. I feel something wrong." And then he rips open a portal to who knows where and walks through it.
Aw.
uh,
This is
And
why
then the
it's
door
like-
closes.
this
You
is
notice
why I-
on the table, he left a little stone with a little carved into it.
I'm gonna inspect it.
Okay,
See if I can know what it was.
give me an investigation roll.
Okay. 10.
10?
Yep.
You know it's magical. Whatever it does.
Wake Donna up.
Alright.
Donna, wake up.
What? What's
His
all
girlfriend
fun?
left.
Scully left?
Yeah.
Where'd Scully go?
No bloody clue, but he left a stone.
Is it shiny stone?
No.
Not particularly, no.
Can I see stone?
Pet point to the stone.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to get up and walk over to the stone and look at it.
Alright. You want to try and roll an investigation for it?
Yes.
Go ahead.
1.
1? Like a nat 1?
No, I got a 2, but since
Okay.
-1,
Gotcha.
goody 1.
Alright. Well, you try to like grab it, and then you're still kind of groggy from last night, so you're like double visioned and you grab nothing.
Oh, magic rock.
I'll take the stone, put it in my bag.
Gotcha. Alright, and then what would you like to do?
Head downstairs. Start the day. Like I always do.
Alright, you're still in your doctor's office.
Yep. Still doing the doctor stuff.
You go downstairs, and you see a human that doesn't look fully human downstairs.
Welcome to my shop.
Jackal,
Huh?
introduce your character.
well, introduce it.
Right, it looks like
Say your name, describe who they are. Bullshit if you must.
I'm getting stage fright all of a sudden. Fuck.
You can do it!
So I'm supposed to introduce the character, like
yeah, basically describe what you look like.
Describe what you look like,
I-
name.
I literally have a picture of it on the server.
We have to roleplay this, man. You can't just post a picture and be like, that.
I've never roleplayed like this before. It feels weird.
You're this character. You're not you. You are this character.
I'm not. I have to pretend to be this character.
Yes, you are the character.
Okay.
Yes.
So, just put myself in their shoes. Like, okay, if I can roleplay as one of my other characters, I can do this.
Got this.
All right. So what do I respond to right now? He said, "Welcome to my shop."
Yes.
Yes, you would basically just say, my name is... Da, da, da. I am from the Thieves Guild.
Oh, fuck you.
We'll get into that. Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
And then you would say, basically that you are. Well, you would describe what you look like to them,
What I look
so
like.
they know who they're looking at.
Oh, so I just use that picture as my reference to say
Yes.
what they look like.
Absolutely.
Well, let's see.
Introduce yourself as you would in a normal conversation.
Hello, my name is Esmeray. I am from the Thieves Guild, and basically it looks like kind of like a rogue, a thief. I don't know. I'm so bad at this.
Baseball.
Yes.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
What color is your hair?
I have no fucking idea. I did not color this. Ah,
I should have had you prep this.
yeah,
This is my bad.
you probably should have made me color this character. I
kind of thought you already had that in mind since
I
the
didn't.
character was already.
No, I didn't. I just
No.
had a black and white character. I was like, I didn't know I had to describe the colors.
You had nothing.
No, I
That's
didn't.
what you had. You had nothing.
All right, I'll just
Okay.
try to bullshit this. Her hair is
Absolutely.
Hair is dark blue.
Okay.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Nope.
I am so sorry, everyone.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
So basically, she hands you a letter that basically says that this is your last chance at peace with the Thieves Guild. They are giving you this trainee to basically take care of and to help you out. They will be monitoring your progress. And if you do anything against the Thieves Guild again, you will have war with the Thieves Guild.
Then he
Okay.
just gives a deep sigh.
There you go.
Very well. Welcome to my shop. I am Xavier. I am the doctor of the slums. Dilemma, get down here.
Come on.
You two should introduce your characters to him. Or her.
Yeah, because I have no idea what I'm talking to.
I am Dr. Xavier Lordlock. Basically what you see is a very well-dressed man in basically sharp-dressed clothing, mostly all black, but with a deep purple vest, and a black plague doctor mask.
Mhm.
Basically, you see SCP-049.
I have no idea what that looks like.
You ever played Mortal Kombat?
Not really. Why don't I
Damn
just
it,
look
that doesn't help either.
SCP?
You know
What does it look like? SCP,
Basically, think of witch doctor.
a plague doctor.
Plague
Like-
Doctor specifically,
Yeah.
not really a witch doctor. That would be more tribal.
I know what a plague doctor looks like. Gangsta's Paradise, all that jazz.
Okay, so it's a
You
plague
basically
doctor,
that-
but the mask isn't quite like a bird. It's more flat-ish.
Yeah, it's like a bird.
Kind of, but not like,
It's just black with purple markings around it.
yes. And he uses a sickle to fight.
Cool, interesting.
And then Donor comes downstairs.
I am Donna,
The drunk.
the drunk,
The drunk.
given to me by my village, but it's now Donna, the drunk barbarian.
Okay.
With a steel chair.
But wait, what steel chair?
He has a steel chair for a
Are you-
weapon.
Yeah, his
are you-
weapon is a steel chair that
Wait,
he
also
can
he's-
return to him.
Are you a
He's
fucking
also-
wrestler? Are you like Thor with a wrestler?
Yeah.
He's
Exactly.
he's also a dragonborn. He is a
Is it Nova King?
glass dragonborn.
So he probably has no clue what that means. He looks like a dragon if a dragon also was like human-ish. Like he's a tall human
Lizard.
sized character
5'11" to be more
who
exact.
has claws, scales, and looks like a lizard person.
I could Google it.
You
I see.
probably would get, yeah.
Okay, that's what he looks like. I'm the only normal looking one here. Everyone's like all these cool badass designs, and then there's me.
Yeah, you're the only Hume.
I'm a little human gremlin, whatever.
But yes, Donna uses a steel chair as his melee weapon.
Which he doesn't even really need, to be honest.
Yep.
Also, he also uses pool cues as well to throw.
As javelins. They're
Yeah.
javelins, but we call them pool cues.
He uses everyday items. Interesting.
Basically, any item that you find out a boy.
Yes.
You don't
Which is-
see Xavier's weapon, you just see a handle poking out of his breast pocket.
Anyway, this is now the party.
It's disappointing.
Maybe you should explain to this rogue what your quest is.
Because she's very confused.
That's it, we don't know what the quest is. You have not given it to us.
You know about
the
freaking necklace.
I ain't gonna tell him about that yet.
Okay.
Don't trust me on the first date.
Okay.
Except Scully, who left us.
I didn't scratch Skull either, so
Probably still doesn't.
no.
Anyway,
What can you do to help us?
He's talking to you.
Oh. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on, honestly.
Well, your guild sent you to us. As
you're
king,
a rogue.
Yeah.
You could do rogue things.
I can.
which is basically steal shit.
Yes. Steal shit, gather information, identify a lot of stuff.
Identify?
Identify things.
And I just pull out the stone. Can you identify
Okay.
this?
Yeah. Maybe I can identify that for you or something.
Identify.
I don't.
You have to actually say that you're casting Identify if you want to actually identify it with the magic
Oh,
spell.
I didn't know I had to do that. I guess.
Yes, you have to say what you're doing.
Oh, I guess I cast identify on that.
Okay.
How do I roll for that?
You don't. It just tells
Don't.
you.
You just do because that's the spell.
Oh,
If you had done investigation, you would have had to have actually rolled for it.
oh,
But because you casted Identify,
oh, oh! It's instant. Yeah.
yeah, and this is also actually a spell, so mark that you've used a spell slot.
Mark that I use it.
You have one of 2 manas
Oh,
remaining.
okay. I have one left. Okay.
Yeah. Until you take a long rest.
Which is 8 hours long.
Okay.
Unless you're, I think, an elf.
Yeah, if you're an elf, you get trance, which is different.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something else they can only do with a short
Warlock.
rest.
Warlocks get their stuff back on
Oh.
short rests, but
Right.
he's not a warlock.
I think
She's not a warlock.
Normal.
Okay, so you cast Identify on the stone.
Uh huh.
This stone is a sending stone, which is basically a phone to somebody.
A phone.
You would say that it's a sending stone, and what it does.
It's a sending stone.
Okay.
It-
And tell them what a sending stone does.
It's like a phone. It's terrible.
I
at
guess we have a
this.
way to speak with Vesemir then, Drono.
Oh, magic talking lock.
Well, if you're gonna be with us, I guess we can get you through our day.
Also, you would remember that you locked the front door when you went to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the front door.
Okay. Investigation.
Of course. 15.
The rogue unlocked it.
Try not to leave the door unlocked next time. Some shitty people here.
My bad.
Don't always smash anybody that tries to come inside.
Oh, now you sleep like the dead.
Unless booze involved.
Then you sleep more like the dead.
Yes.
The first thing, is there anybody outside looking for healing?
Of course, you have a long line with your reputation.
Yep.
They're waiting for you to flip the sign open.
Okay. Go ahead and open up shop.
All right. You get well, you've got quite a line of customers.
Donna, why don't you take our new friend here? Show him around.
Okay. Donut just holds out his arm for his steel chair.
All right. Dexterity check.
Please that one. Please that one. I want you to get hit in the face with this.
Oh, I was so close. A nat 2.
You get smacked in the face by your chair. What damage roll did I say it was?
It was a D8.
Like under the swirl or the just the steel chair in general.
I think it was in general.
It would
6.
yeah.
D6.
D6. Right?
Yep.
You take 6 points of damage to the face.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Donut just staggers to the side, shaking his head a bit. It's like, oh, that came out of nowhere. He's just gonna lean over and pick up his shell.
All right. You
Have
have
we meet
your
at the tavern
shield
afterwards?
Eh?
Will we meet at the tavern afterwards?
Yes.
Okay.
All
Come,
right.
little rogue. We go to tavern. Well, we head towards tavern slowly.
right, you lead the way.
All right.
Donut's just gonna walk towards the door.
Are you going to your favorite tavern?
Of course.
Okay.
Right.
All
I'll
right.
follow you.
Onward, new friend.
All right. So you're easily able to get to your favorite tavern. You open the door and it's just jam packed full, and they all see you and they're like, "Hey, Donor!"
Ah. Where bartender at?
He's at the bar, cleaning a glass.
I got
Donut's gonna walk over to him.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you.
Ah, Donar, what's up? Can I get you?
I want something cold again.
Ah, your usual. Gotcha. And who's your friend there?
Oh, this new rogue friend. He pulls him over.
Well, how are you, little lady?
Doing all right.
You having something to drink?
I'll just stick with water.
Puts a water in front of you. Does not even charge you. Giving you a side eye, like, who goes to a bar and orders water?
Not familiar with
People who can't
this
handle
area.
alcohol.
Huh?
People who can't handle their alcohol.
Fair. But like, this is a tavern.
Yep.
In D&D, in the medieval world, people are drinking.
A lot.
Oh yeah,
At
I know.
probably like at, I want to say 10 a.m. in the morning.
That does not mean anything.
Nope. You can drink for breakfast.
Oh,
And Donar, you are given your usual snow elf wine.
And as usual, he's going to drink, shiver, drink, and shiver.
Mm-hmm. So is there anything else I can do you for, Donar?
What are the matches like today?
Well, we got Fist, of course, fighting today as well.
Fist fighting?
See, and then we got a newcomer, and then that poor little guy who just got absolutely demolished earlier.
When fist fighting, I want to see fight.
Fist, he's coming up in the second to last round.
I shall watch.
Okay. Well, you know where it is.
Mind if I bring new friend? Come spectate with me.
Seems interesting.
Gives your friend a look up and down, like judging the character.
Well, I'll go for it.
Only if they agree to the rules.
And the rules are.
Can't tell them up here, obviously.
Donut's drinking his drinks, shivering at the same time.
If you want, you can just follow him, and the rules will be explained down there. But I want a verbal agreement to them right now, otherwise you ain't going back there.
You have my word.
Alright.
Donut's gonna finish his drink, like, cold as usual.
Finish mine as well.
Come, friend, let's go downstairs.
Alrighty.
And basically you're led behind the bar by Donar, down a flight of stairs, to a very shady looking door, to a fight club, where a lot of people are getting drunk, making bets, and fighting. And you basically hear that the rules are, rule number 1, don't talk about Fight Club. Rule number 2, no killing. Rule number 3, no cheating. So on and so forth.
No weapons.
No weapons. Absolutely just fists.
And spells.
Shh, we don't talk about those. Shh.
So now it's just gonna walk over the ring to see who's fighting.
All right, you're able to walk over. Right now, it seems to be the monk lady who's pretty well known around here, but not super well known, versus the newcomer that the guy mentioned. The fight seems pretty one-sided in favor of the monk.
Ooh, monk lady kicking ass again.
You got that right.
Monk lady, I think, went easy on me, but I'm not 100% sure. I will get rematch soon with her.
Anyway, you're able to make bets and whatnot if you'd like, or you can just straight watch the fight, no bet made.
I'm actually going to make a bet.
All right, who are you betting on?
I am going to bet. Technically, we don't know what the newcomer could be like. Unless he's going to get jacked. Or they are going to get jacked. I mean, it can't be worse than the Doc's first round.
I fought the champion.
Yeah.
You're not there.
I know. Still move.
Doc's emotionally here. I'm going to bet 3 on the monk.
All right, 3 gold or 3 silver, 3 copper,
silver.
what?
3
3
silver.
silver. Okay. And would your friend like to bet anything?
Oh, nah, I'll just watch.
Okay. Suit yourself.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're able to watch the fight go on. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Donar, give me a a intelligence check.
Are you sure?
Yes. To see if you're smart enough to know what's going on.
14.
All right, you can actually pretty well see that the monks, it starts off in the monks' favor. The monks doing real well, and then somewhere around the halfway point of the round, the newcomer does something and just starts wrecking house.
Oh.
Damn.
And the monk actually loses.
Wow.
Oh no, monk lost.
I rolled a d20 4 times, and the last roll was a nat 1.
Guess you should judge a book by its cover.
Exactly.
I'm not interested on this new person. I shall try to remember.
All right. Up next is Fist. Versus the poor soul who hasn't won yet.
You won.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fist you were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Everybody knows who Fist is here. Fist is a big orc who's very muscular, very tall, especially for an orc,
Orc.
and is just raising his fist, walking into the ring with people chanting, "Fist, fist, fist." And then the newcomer silently coming into nothing.
Rip.
You're able to place bets before the round officially starts.
Do not know how this is going to end. Do not need to
Nope.
bet.
No need to bet either.
All right.
Bets, guys.
Okay. So, Fist just absolutely demolishes right from the get-go. This poor soul is just getting bloodied and broken. And then about halfway point comes. And then the newcomer starts, the guy who's never won, actually lands some punches and does a bit of damage. To which then Fist heals and then lays into the dude again, and he is now just a bloody mess on the ground. Still breathing though. And Fist is announced the victor.
That's my accent.
That was an awesome fight. Someone's just chilling from the sidelines.
All right. And then Fist just wanders into the crowd after punching the man and he coming back up as if, you know, he's healed from a punch.
Some good healing punch.
And there's still one more round. You're welcome to either sign up for a fight or bet or just go back up and drink.
Why don't
Or
you?
you could talk to the Fist if you want, I guess.
Why doesn't Donar try to fight? Maybe suggest give it a try if he likes it so much.
Oh, Donut has fought a lot.
Want to give it a go?
Yeah, sure. Donut gonna sign up for fight.
All right. Is the rogue joining in?
Joining in the fight?
A fight,
I
not necessarily the fight.
guess it won't hurt to give it a try. Get my hands beat.
All
What?
right.
I say nothing.
This will be fun.
I'm gonna die.
No, you won't. Remember,
You can't die.
rule number 3: no death.
I think around this time Xavier's coming in.
Xavier, you see Donar hop into the ring. And everybody's gathering around, placing bets, as the announcer calls out that Donar is going to be fighting this scrawny kid, and motions over to the road.
Oh.
Player combat.
It's your loud face palm. No sense in beating a dead horse. 5 gold and Donar.
So, Jackal, this will be your first combat.
Ah, shit. That's a scrawny little rogue.
So, you're scrawny, but you're actually muscular for your frame.
Oh, good. I like muscle women. I mean. Anyway. What
Don't go DJ on me.
am I gonna do?
Anyway, not only is this your first fight, it's your first ever fight against a player,
Yeah.
and you're not allowed to use weapons.
Yeah.
So you'll be doing unarmed strike damage.
It's gonna be interesting.
And magic. But you only have one spell slot left other than your cantrips.
Yeah.
And, we'll go over how that works. You'll probably see Donar go first, but first let's roll initiative, folks.
By the way, I'm putting 5 gold on Donar.
Absolutely.
Makes sense.
So you
12.
would roll your d20 and add the initiative modifier that we wrote down earlier for you.
My D20?
Yep. Your d20, because I know that you actually have that die.
Yeah, I have one. Lucifer, an android is holding it.
Okay.
It's all dusty.
Oh god.
Alrighty.
It has this in there.
Alright, I got a
Alright.
flat surface. So I just shake it or whatever, roll it.
Yep, you roll it.
There we Ah, Jesus! Fell on the floor.
Try to keep on the surface.
Right. Let's try again.
Yep.
Alright, I got a number. It's 10.
All right,
got
and then you would
12.
add your initiative modifier.
It's plus 5, so it's a 15?
Damn.
Damn,
Yes.
you get to go first.
You go first.
Oh shit.
In this campaign, we do something called shots, which means you can specify what body part where, and the difficulty on that hit will change.
Huh?
It'll also do something else based on what you hit. For instance, you say, I'm gonna poke him in the eye. Rolls in that like an 18. You get them in the eye. They are now stunned and blind for 1 turn.
Why am I just thinking of the stupid
Or you go for the
Sand
jump.
meme?
All right. So, what you want to do first?
Shit.
You're still wearing your armor, so you don't have to worry about that.
What type of... He was a Dragonborn, right? So I can get a good idea.
I am a
He's the
bar-
barbarian.
Dragonborn.
He's a barbarian dragonborn, so this
Okay.
is literally his bread and butter.
No, like, I need to, like, get a good look at what he looks like so I know where to go.
Basically, he has no shirt on.
I like how I looked up the anatomy and I get a naked one. So,
Well, I mean, the anatomy of a dragonborn is literally just a person. It's just
With
Dragon-
scales.
okay.
they're a person would look like if they were wearing a dragon costume, minus the tail.
Yeah,
No, they wouldn't have tails.
I see it.
No, they typically don't have tails.
Some of them don't.
Can have a tail,
Some of them do, some
but
of
they
them don't.
typically don't. Yes.
Alright, so I guess I have to say what I do first? Like,
Yes. You're first. You won the initiative roll.
So it's just, like, kicks and punches and shit?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I could try kicking him in the left shoulder.
Okay.
So what do I
And
do?
then you would roll your d20
Okay, okay, let me see.
to see if you hit, and you would add your strength mod.
Oh shit, it's a 20.
All right, you crit right away. Good to know. All right, so roll a d. Well, actually, you can't. Okay, so in bot spam,
Uh-huh.
exclamation point,
Exclamation.
roll,
Roll.
space,
Space.
1d4
1d4.
plus your strength mod, which is 1, I believe.
Yeah, it's 1.
Unarmed strike.
So
So
I
just 1 plus a strength mod.
so it's rolled 1d4 1 or plus 1.
1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1.
Oh, it's all one thing. 1d4 plus like that.
Yeah. So 7 damage.
7 damage.
Okay.
Did you double the
Tacked
dice
on.
roll?
Yep, you doubled the initial roll, which was 3, because you nat 20'd, so that makes it 6 plus 1, which makes it 7.
7 damage to Donna on the first hit.
Damn.
After he still has damage from the steel chair to the face. Donar. He hits you in the shoulder. I mean, she hits you. She kicked you in the shoulder. You are then staggered a bit. Try and roll a dexterity check to see if you stay on your feet.
14.
You stay on your feet.
Huzzah.
Go ham.
Go ham.
Donut's just gonna just gently roll his shoulder a bit and give a gentle rub, saying, Rogue knows good fighting. Me like new friend. Okay. I am going to try to. I am going to try to punch her in the shoulder, in the left shoulder,
right.
to be more clear.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I say left.
You know what you got to roll.
13.
Let's see. Your armor class was so it does not hit.
Dang.
Ooh, damn.
You try to get her in the left shoulder, and she maneuvers out of the way.
Shit.
It is now your turn.
Oh, I gotta attack again?
Yep.
You gonna call it?
Well, I'm gonna try, let's see. Let's try a punch in, I guess on this, oh shit. Try a
You don't
punch,
have to specify.
I guess a punch on in chest.
Okay.
Alright, so I roll for that?
Yep. You roll your d20 to see if you hit.
I got a 5.
No.
No, definitely not.
Hell no.
You go to punch Donar in the chest, and Donar just flexes, and it doesn't even hit.
Flexes.
It was a tickle.
Donar.
Donut just
Funny.
looks to giggle. A for effort, little friend. I am going to. Same thing as last. Punch in the shoulder.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh shit.
Well,
I think he down.
probably. Let's see. Well, actually, no, probably not.
Uh-huh.
Donar, you know what you got to roll.
Yeah, a d4, of course. Oh, and just to give the rogue a heads up, my strength modifier is a 4.
Uh-huh.
So this is gonna hurt.
Oh.
So if I roll a
Yeah.
4,
That's 12 damage.
My
In one
one
punch.
ooh,
Oh,
that is a 3 and that is a 4.
That's a 3 and a 4.
Yeah, that's a 3 with the 4.
That's a 3 with a 4. Okay.
10 damage.
10 whole damage.
Uh-huh.
do I take that out
Gotcha.
of do I take that out of HP or something?
HP.
Out
yeah.
of your current HP. So you went down 10 points, so you're at 15.
Yeah.
You can survive basically one more round.
Well, 2.
1 and some change.
Yeah. If he doesn't crit.
Fuck no.
So he gets you right in the shoulder. You are basically thrown back a little bit just from the sheer force.
Just those
And-
muscles just aren't for show.
Yeah. It is now your turn as you feel the sharp pain.
Does he need to roll dex?
Yeah, didn't I need to do that too? To stand up or something, like you made him do?
Yep. Yep. To see if you fall back.
Okay,
So roll d20, add dex mod.
roll the 20.
Add your dex mod, which I believe is a 5.
Dexterity, it says +5. So all that together is 1. I got a 19 on the die, and +5 is 24.
Oh yeah, you're
Okay,
fine.
yeah,
you're definitely fine.
You
Oh, yeah,
definitely
you're
are not
100% fine.
thrown back at all.
Alrighty.
You keep your feet. All right, your turn.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna kick him in the stomach.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Roll the hit.
I'm gonna roll.
No.
Oh, Jesus. It says. What is that?
So what's your d20? Roll.
It says 9.
9. Okay, and then your mod would make it 10.
I think that just misses.
Yeah, it's just 10.
Yep, that misses. Oh. So you kick him in the stomach, and it doesn't even phase him.
It's off the washboard abs.
Washboard.
He has washboard abs. I mean,
He is a barbarian. He works out.
Can he create
He looks
cheese
out.
on those abs?
Next question.
Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
did I miss some sus?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
Quite a sturdy body he's got.
Okay.
Hey, Donar,
Donut's going to go for the other shoulder now.
the poor elf lady. Well, not elf. The poor human lady.
By the way, how tall are you, by the way?
You're probably about average, maybe just below average. So
I can probably just use my actual height because that's already below average.
Which is
5'3".
yeah, that works.
You be the shortest then.
Oh,
I'm a
Donut is 5'10".
Yeah, and for a dragonborn, that's actually not that tall.
It's because of all the drinking he's been doing.
Yeah.
All the drinking.
Donar,
Donut's going to go for the shoulder, so roll for hit. That is a 14.
Oof.
14. Your
What's-
armor class was.
Oh, mine? It's 16.
Yeah, so that just missed. You bob and weave.
Trying not to get hit.
You feel the force of these punches
I feel it.
from as they pass by you. It is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try another kick on the other shoulder.
Okay, okay. Roll the hit.
Interesting tactic.
I got a 15.
That'll hit.
That hits.
The one.
That does hit. So roll the same damage as you did before.
Mhm. Which is this thingamajiggy? This 1d.
1d4.
It's roll 1d4 and then +1.
Yep.
That's 4.
Damage.
Same. All right, 4
Same.
damage.
Nice.
All right. Did you said that was in the shoulder?
The other shoulder, yeah. I already hit the left one
Alright.
and hit the right one
Alright.
this time.
Donar, give me your check. You'll probably pass.
Nope. 6.
Ah, okay. This elf just gets you right in the shoulder with her foot, and you are knocked back and land on your ass. It didn't do that much damage. Like, you still felt it, but it didn't do that much damage, but you're still on your ass from the force.
Donut's going to let out a good chuckle. It's like, oh, that's a good hit.
And then you have to expend some of your movement to get up. Or you
Yep.
could just, I don't know.
Hello.
You kind of have to just get up. Unless you want to surrender.
Let's see here. I have 6 hit points left.
Jeez.
Shouldn't have taken that steel chair to the face.
I mean, it came out of nowhere.
I know. Just because you held up your hand, something came flying in your face. Like it always does.
Okay.
So what you want to do? Surrender or get up?
Donut going to be honorable warrior and give win to rogue.
All right. Nope. Donar surrenders to the elf. I mean, not the elf. Why do I keep calling you an elf?
Do you want me to just draw elf ears on this thing next?
No. I'll eventually get it. There's a lot of NPCs.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a normie human. There you go. Right.
I mean, it is, but it isn't. Because you are a variant.
It says variant human.
Oh god.
Okay, so the announcer comes in and raises up your arm and announces you the victor. To everyone's surprise, you hear a lot of boos, and a lot of people just lost out on money.
So did I.
Including the doc.
Oof.
How much did I make for my work, actually? I don't think we did that.
Okay, given how many people we would say, you made about 30 gold.
So you didn't lose much.
No, I didn't.
No.
No, insist. I'm good.
Alright. Good job on your first combat. You won. Sort of.
Ooh. Kind of, yeah.
Savior's just giving us a little clap.
It probably would have been a lot different if he didn't take that chair.
If he didn't take that chair,
He
if
would
he
have
raged.
Knocked me out.
Anyway, you're able to help him up and limp out.
I go over to them. Put a shoulder on Dronor's hand. Put a hand on Dronor's shoulder and give him 10 hit points.
Okay.
Then give 5 to the elf, the rogue.
Okay.
See, you're doing it too.
Alright. Guess I add
So-
5 to that. That's 20.
I don't know, you get 10 back.
I better write down
So,
the
yeah,
max is 25.
and that's all my lay on hands.
Alrighty.
Shut up. Good lord.
The party is now reassembled,
Yes.
and you are able to do whatever you want. The world is your oyster.
The first victory drink for a new friend.
Donut just pulls the rogue in by one arm, like saying, "Yes, this is a new friend now to our group." Fun fight
Thunder,
style.
around for everyone.
Hey!
Hey.
And I mean everyone. He'll pay for everybody's drink.
Gotcha. Alright, what's everybody wanting to drink?
Take the fire.
No
Alright.
idea on the menu.
I'll take my cold elven drinking.
Okay.
What the heck is on the menu?
What level of alcohol do you want? Do you want strong? Do you want blackout strong? Do you want just a little bit? Or do you want weak?
I'll just go with weak for now.
Weak? Alright, you get watered down ale.
Okay, sure.
Ew.
Ale it is. I'll take water down ale.
Yep. Xavier will toss 8 silver onto the table.
Alright.
No friends, and hopefully long friends. Hold this cup out.
Everybody chimes in.
Donut raises his drink too.
Yeah.
And just starts drinking the fire whiskey.
Alright, give me my constitution checks.
17.
Nice. Nice.
He's getting used to this whiskey now.
Absolutely. Donar, this is
15.
your second glass, so
15.
15. All right, you're feeling it.
You still got the shivers.
Mm-hmm. And let me ask for flavor. is this your first time drinking ever?
It is. It is not my first time drinking.
It is not your first time drinking. Okay.
Good.
How
That's how I figured out he was a lightweight.
how much of a lightweight is your character, would you say?
I guess 40 light.
Pretty light. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, give me a Constitution check
Okay. Yeah.
for
Oh,
your
you-
watered down ale.
They get a little bit.
So you roll your d20, add your Constitution modifier.
Okay. Oh, I got a 3.
He's out.
A 3 with the Constitution.
Ah,
Wait, that's one.
Nighty night.
the Constitution is 2, so yeah, that's a nat 1.
He's out.
Out. Howdy.
You don't remember what happens.
Yeah, he wakes up in the morning.
We'll get to that. We'll get to your drunken adventures. What does the rest of the party want to do?
Is it? I'm gonna head to the Adventurers Guild. I need another quest.
All right. Real quick, give me a perception check
Alright.
as you're leaving.
Okay. 15.
You're able to see your new rogue friend. Their face is just rosy red and they're acting hella drunk.
Did you switch drinks with him?
Her.
Don't know Oasis's cup saying never.
Well, then our new friend is a lightweight. You might want to stay near them.
I will help Flint. And, and I'm gonna say this as once as he leaves, he's gonna add saying by joining him or joining her.
Yep, I got you.
Oh, Lord. So when do I lose them in the market?
We'll see.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, you're leaving them right here. You're going to the Adventurers Guild. They're partying.
Yeah.
All right, so you're able to get to the Adventurers Guild after all that, and they wave you in, and greet you.
Evening. Head straight for the quest board.
All right, slim pickings today for your level. Not much, mainly just fetch quests.
I think 2 of the easier ones.
Okay. 2 of the easier ones that would be basically just guard duty at the graveyard again.
Easy.
And then 1 bodyguard duty to a small merchant as the description basically just says that they're making a deal and want some muscle.
Well, yes. I take both of them over to the receptionist. Hello again, my friend.
Ah, hi.
These ones should do.
All right, I'll take those, and she stamps them for you and then hands them to you.
Thank
All
you,
right.
We'll
Have a
see you
good
soon.
one.
Yes.
Yep.
Head out. Try and see
All
where
right.
those 2 went.
And now we'll go over to those 2. So,
So
Jonar.
Donut's getting second drink.
third drink.
Yeah, oh yeah, third drink.
You getting
Probably
the same
good, right?
thing or something
Yeah.
more?
I'm getting same thing.
Okay. Give me a Constitution check with disadvantage.
Oh, no disadvantage required. That one.
All right. Yeah, you're for sure. Oh God. I know exactly what this is saying. Oh, that's great. So you don't remember what's going on either.
Who cares?
All you know is you both are having a great time, whatever it is.
Oh, Lord.
Well, that was short-lived. Let's go back to the dock. I was expecting more.
Immediately get back to the tavern.
All right, you get back to the tavern. Donar is now. Suffice to say, he's shit-faced. The elf hasn't recovered. I mean, wow. The rogue hasn't recovered either. They are both shit-faced.
Let's hand over. Bye. Bye.
You get the feeling you could do these jobs on your own if really required.
Yeah.
Which probably will be required.
Probably.
Unless you
Wait.
Sure, what's up? Let's hear.
Okay, I'm
No, never mind. It wouldn't have affected it. I was
What?
looking at lay on hands. I said that would have cured Jono's junk.
I mean, you've already used it all.
I meant before it cleared his first strength, but never mind.
Oh, never
Would
yet.
that have cleared his first drink? Yes. But he drunk more.
Yeah. Turns to the bartender. Would you mind watching these two? I got a couple of jobs I got to do.
Am I still conscious, by the way? Like, like
You're just shit-faced.
You're shit. Nobody's unconscious.
Okay.
So, you talk to the bartender about keeping an eye on them. The bartender says, they're grown adults.
They're also very drunk. Look at them.
They're also paying customers.
I pay you a gold to keep them safe.
They'll live.
Donna's like trying to towards the dock, saying, "Doc, that you?"
He's looking the wrong direction.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you get so short.
Talking to a like a post.
Yeah.
He just turns to the bartender and just points.
I see it.
Just don't let them go outside. Who knows what might happen?
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. Oh, quick. Natural 20.
Oh.
All right. I can do that.
He tosses 2 gold onto the bar.
Takes that gold. Pockets it.
Head out for the merchant.
All right. You head out to meet the merchant.
Yes.
He's just a small little gnome.
Good
Not
thing my-
intimidating at all. Oh, there.
You asked for a bodyguard? Yes.
Ah, you're from the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
I see. Yeah, I just need a bit of muscle, I don't look very intimidating.
That is why I'm here.
All right. If you just want to follow me, we'll get this over with.
Lead the way, my young friend.
Okay. It's a bit of a walk, especially because he has a slower speed
Short
than
legs.
you. Yeah. It takes a good few hours. Real quick, Donar and new rogue friend whose name I will eventually remember. Give me, both of you do Constitution checks.
So I rolled that 20 or something?
Yep.
Yeah, roll the 20.
And then I'd add your Constitution modifier.
12.
So that plus the Constitution, that's 4.
Total?
Yes! I rolled a 2! The Constitution is
okay.
plus 2.
Okay,
Did he
I
pass out?
So, the elf is still absolutely shit-faced. Yes, the rogue, thank you. And then Doe actually sobers up just a little bit.
Oh, we'll slowly stop spinning.
Let me go back over to the dock.
Yeah. Don't make him start making out with something.
Could be worse.
Could absolutely be worse.
At least you didn't need a bar fight yet.
Anyway,
Back to watching the guard.
back to guard duty, basically. You basically go into an alley with this gnome, and you basically wait there. The gnome kind of like climbs up onto you and sits on your shoulder with his arms crossed, doing a mean look.
Pulls a
And
sickle
then,
out, just spins it slowly.
all right, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 19.
All right, you're doing knife spins with your sickle. Looks sick. And then, from the other side of the alley, a person in a cloak comes over and basically just says, old friend, what can I do for you today? And then him and the gnome talk for a little while. And you see a pouch is being exchanged between the cloaked figure and the gnome. If you'd like, you can make a insight check.
Insight.
You
12.
don't have to. Okay, 12. This is drugs.
Yep.
Your client is a druggie.
He drags his sickle down the wall a bit.
All right. Roll intimidation.
Yep. That's what he's trying to do. Get it. Oh, that's a natural 19 for 22.
Okay. And what are you intimidating to do? Like, what is the purpose of your intimidation?
Drugs are not allowed here.
Uh-huh.
I protect the slums. Why are you dealing drugs here?
Okay, so as you say that, the cloaked figure just bolts. The gnome figure is currently just right in front of you, being like, I'm an old man.
I want to roll insight. I don't trust him.
Okay, roll insight.
18.
I mean, he's absolutely an old man. He wasn't lying.
Why do you need the drugs?
They keep my mind focused, man. You ain't never had none of this before?
No, I don't plan to anyway.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay, so being the doctor that you are, you would know that
Every drug.
these drugs, well, no, you don't know every drug, but these drugs, while they are classified as a narcotic and are sold illegally, they actually do provide very useful and helpful attributes. They are only truly outlawed because of the crown.
I'm gonna kneel down to the gnome, put a hand on his shoulder. My friend, I'm trusting you with this. Do not make a big mistake here. I'll let you go this time. But if I catch it again, I will have to turn you in.
He bursts into tears.
Gives him a
Also-
small pat on the back.
Give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
Just a quick one. Not hard.
Natural 19.
The old man shat himself.
Well, I can't smell up to the mask anyway, so.
But you could tell. He
Yeah.
shat himself.
Just gives him an awkward pat on the back. Let's finish up here.
and he's just sniffling like, let me see the paper.
Hold him out. Hold out the paper.
takes the paper, he stamps it, some tears get on it, and he hands it to you.
Take it back and pass him a gold coin.
Well, obviously take that without question.
Let's get back to your shop. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Now walk him back to his shop.
Takes a bit of the drugs. Oh,
Make sure no guard sees that.
you're in the slums.
There's still guards out here. There should
You really think the guards care?
no, but
Slum?
somebody's gonna be out here. Just to double
Alright.
check.
Roll perception. And I'll...
Another natural 19. God damn it. Arn Jesus blessed me again.
You see nothing.
Good. And nobody
Roads
sees him
are
shit
dead.
himself. Good. Nobody saw him shat himself.
Or take drugs.
And getting back to the shop.
Absolutely.
Head for the graveyard.
Okay. Head back to the party real quick.
Head back
All
to
right, Donar.
So,
Are you still drinking?
Probably.
I'm probably going to be drinking and eating some food.
Constitution check, my friend. Same with the rogue.
Oh, Constitution, yeah.
18.
Okay.
He's sober again.
He's not sober, but he's definitely more in control.
It's that plus Constitution. I got a total of 14.
14? Okay. You haven't passed out yet.
Oh, good.
This is good.
But you probably make it out with something.
Yeah.
As a drinker, it is very good that you haven't passed out.
Holding in that liquor good.
All right, going back to the dock. Graveyard duty. Same guy from before, just leaning against the entrance.
Back, my friend.
All right.
Anybody walking around again?
I don't know. I haven't gone in there.
Let's see what happens.
Hands you a shovel.
Heads on in whistling.
All right. Which side of the graveyard would you say you're walking around right now?
He starts on the left.
Starts on the left. All right, give me a perception check.
Ooh, that's a 7.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna get into a fight today.
So, give me a dexterity check.
Get up. Oh, Jesus. Nope. That's a 6.
All right, you are just walking along. Then something catches your ankle and you fall flat on your face. And take 2 points of damage as you smack your face into the ground.
You just get the sideshow Bob Grumble.
And as you look to see what's got a hold of you that made you fall, you see 4 skeletons.
Not just 2, but 4.
Bends over and kicks up to get up.
All right, I'll let you do that before we roll for initiative.
Let's roll.
Oh, okay, good to know. What'd you get?
21.
All right, cool. I got a nat 20. So,
One of them goes first.
yeah, we'll do it that way, and then the rest will just go after you, because I don't feel like rolling for all of them.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll say the one that's furthest away from you, since you kicked and rolled out. He's going to completely get out of his grave and will walk towards you and take a swing. He does not hit. It's your turn.
Okay. He is gonna take a swing with his sickle. 14.
14 definitely hits.
And just because I am a little pissed at him, I'm gonna bump it with a divine smite.
Okay. I'm
So-
pretty sure no matter what, this thing's dead.
Well, we'll see. Because it's only a one. It's 9
see.
damage from the sickle.
Oh, okay.
Is it dead?
Not quite, but he's goddamn close to it.
Well, let's do divine smite damage. So that's 2d8 for 8 damage of radiant.
Yeah, that thing's just like disintegrated. One skeleton gone, dust.
And I can't do anything for a bonus action.
Especially considering radiant damage is its weakness.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't do anything else, so that'll be my turn.
All right. When the other skeleton's coming at you, does an 18 hit you? Yes, it does.
It is.
It doesn't have. They don't really have weapons because these are just civilian skeletons.
Oh, bitch slapped me.
Pretty much.
Oh, now you just pissed me off.
For 4 points.
Ow.
And then this next skeleton. I'm gonna try and bonk you, and it gets 13.
Nope.
Nope, not at all. And then the last skeleton. That definitely does not hit. Okay. Your turn.
Second verse, same as the first. Sickle attack it.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20. 17.
That hits.
And let's pump a divine smite, because I know max damage with my sickle does not kill. That's 7 damage with the sickle. And almost max damage with divine smite.
Okay.
That one's in dust.
Yeah, absolutely. Same as the first. Just gone. There's only 2 skeletons left.
Well, it's their turn.
Yep, and they're going to try and get you.
Get me.
They're not going to be able to do much, though. Nope, definitely not. That's a 4. And that's it. Nope. Your turn.
Third time with the sickle.
4 skeletons can't do shit, but what do you expect against the level 3?
22. That's a hit.
Ah,
Not gonna pump divine smite into this one. For 8 damage.
alright. It's looking pretty goddamn rough. And it will retaliate. Nope. The last one. Nat 20s.
Damn it, what was that against?
For a total of 6 damage.
And now you're pissing me off, Skellies.
And that's already doubled, so.
Okay. This is just regular damage, not necrotic.
No.
Okay,
They're not spellcasting, they're just hitting.
I know. I figured skeletons would do necrotic. Alright. Sickle again. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's a natural 18.
And that one's already pretty damaged.
That's
So-
another 8 damage.
Yeah, that one's gone too. This one doesn't really completely become dust. It's more like just shatters and cracks.
And I am gonna make.
This one's
No.
bones had some calcium in it.
I knocked the skull off.
Okay.
The last one, it's this turn. 'Cause I can't
Yep.
do anything.
And he swing on you as they are stupid, and he misses.
Let's do it again. There's another hit. That's a natural 18 again.
All right.
For another 8 damage. Stop giving me
All
threes,
right.
damn it.
It's not dead, but it's definitely dying.
Trying it now, Mr. Fabs.
Yeah, you definitely feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. And that 20, all right. For a total, oh, it's only 2 damage. Wow, that really sucks.
You were so happy, but then you got sad.
I got the lowest possible damage roll.
One more time. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a 17.
All right, I'm just gonna say it's dead.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead. Congratulations.
Right.
You cleared out that side.
Before I do anything else, because I'm being stupid, I'm casting Divine Sense.
Okay.
It's stupid. I have this spell.
I know, because you don't really use it, so...
I never used to use it.
Okay, so you're able to get... Let's see, how many blips do I want to put in there, if any? Alright, you just get one more blip.
Alright, I'm going to hit for it. While I'm going out there, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Alright. It hasn't even climbed out of its grave yet.
I'm still casting Cure Wounds. They took me almost to half health.
Absolutely. That's amazing.
I get max health. Nice. Alright. Head for the last skeleton.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold, and before he gets out, I'm gonna hold the shovel like a golf club.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna try and knock the skull off.
Ready to action. Alright, you're gonna
Yep.
wait for it to climb out?
Yep.
Or at least start to.
Yep. Wait for the skull.
Alright, it begins to climb out of its grave. Feel free to make a swing.
4. 15.
Okay, that hits. Just barely.
This would be improvised weapon, which would be what? D4. D4 plus strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
6 damage.
Okay.
4?
Its head. Well, hang on. Okay. Its skull comes off, but it's still climbing out of its grave. The skull kind of like doing a nomming motion. As if it's trying to bite you, but it's not moving. Like, it's just a skull. The rest of the body's still climbing out of the grave.
Taking a swing with the shovel.
Alright.
Die already. Yeah, that's a hit. That's 22.
Uh-huh. Yep, that definitely is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 4 damage.
It's dead. You smack it back into its grave.
Except for the skull.
Except for the skull, which is now motionless. Back over to the party.
Back over to the party, people.
Donar.
Donna is feasting. Feasting. Sorry.
Easting. Yeah, gotta be careful about that.
Sorry,
Alright.
my word spoke on me.
You're fine. Are you still drinking? Or is it
I
just
am-
food?
I am eating.
Just eating.
Just eating this time.
Yes.
Okay. Rogue.
Yeah.
Constitution.
Right. Constitution. Got a total of 18.
Okay. Okay, you're starting to sober up a bit.
Yeah.
You're able to
He's
to
hungover.
not do well. You basically, it's kind of like snapping back into reality,
Yeah.
and you realize you've been making out with a chair.
I'm gonna just throw the chair aside. I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Okay. you're still feeling it. It's just you're aware now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around, make sure no one saw that. But I have a feeling
Well, everyone saw it.
everyone did.
Roll a perception at disadvantage.
Alrighty.
So that's roll 2, take the lower one.
Wait, so I roll with the d20 or roll on the thingy?
You rolled a d20,
Okay.
and then you rolled a d20 again.
And take the lower number.
Okay. I got
So what was it?
the lowest number
What's
was
your first
20.
The roll
First
is
roll was a 20.
Oh, my bad.
so you gotta.
No, my first roll was 11. My second was 20, so 11.
So 11.
Okay, so 11 plus your perception modifier,
Perception.
which
That's
is your
Wisdom.
wisdom. Which
wisdom.
is
Wisdom plus
3.
3. That's 14.
So 14. Okay. You see 4 people noticed and are like laughing their asses off.
Did you notice?
Oh, I know.
Did Donar notice? Roll perception, Donar.
If it's low, I noticed, right?
If it's high, you noticed.
Can I just say I did notice, but I didn't.
No, we gotta have you roll for it.
Yeah.
Okay. 8.
For the rogue's
No.
dignity. Okay, no. Great. Donar did not notice.
Oh,
The rogue gets to keep some dignity.
okay, good. Have my respect from him. Still.
You're really lucky nothing happened between you two. Otherwise, that would have been a real awkward morning.
Yeah, very.
Party.
I think around this time, Xavier's coming back.
Absolutely. That's what you get for making your character a lightweight. I literally gave you free reign on that.
I thought it would be funnier if it was.
It's definitely funny.
Can't always be perfect in everything.
Right.
I mean, they're short. Might as well make them lightweight.
Mm-hmm. Well, Professor Xavier is able to get back and see that Donar is just shoveling food. And give me a perception check.
Yes. Please. That's a natural 19.
You see the rogue kicking away a chair.
Look at it. Head over to Jordan and smack him on the back. Anything interesting happen?
Food. His face is stuffed, so he can't. All he has food.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but for speaking.
Swallows his food, saying, "Just food."
The bartender that you paid earlier like slides over and is like, I mean, they did party pretty hard, but nothing bad happened. I mean, the rogue was making out with a chair, but
And slowly to look at the rogue. And just turned back.
I don't want to talk about it.
Not the worst thing. Donna did it twice. With his
absolutely, absolutely.
And that's why Donna like not first time that happened.
But my friends, you ready to go home?
Donna finishes meal, stands up, giving a good stretch, like I am filled up and ready to go home.
In the corner of the bar, you just hear chanting, "Poultice, poultice, poultice." Somebody's trying the prismatic poultice.
Okay. I head over to see it.
Okay.
Dragging both of them behind me.
It's not Fist. It's the monk.
Oh god.
Oh,
They're not handling it real well, but they are still drinking.
Oh, go.
Are you joining in on the fervor?
No.
oh wait.
Okay. See what happens.
It should be.
The monk actually like recovers a bit and finishes it. And then promptly blacks out.
No.
Donut chills, yeah, Paulton.
Yeah!
Mm.
This!
No, Donna, you cannot have another one.
Aw.
Next thing.
Bartender whispers to Donut, "Do you want one for the road?"
Can I get in a small to-go cup?
Absolutely for you, my friend.
Okay, I take one.
All right, fills a small flask.
I noticed this.
Hang on, we'll get to that. Donar roll sleight of hand,
Please drop it.
and then Doc roll perception.
Good.
15.
No, I don't see it.
You've got a flash prismatic poultice.
Yeah.
Oh god. This is gonna come into play later.
Possibly.
Indeed.
It's not a big flask.
Still probably knock him out.
It's just a standard size flask. But I do not know what that size is.
You know, like the Dixie cups you can buy at the supermarket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The flask is about that size.
Okay.
It is literally a to-go shot.
Okay. I have a vague idea. So yeah. I'm
But
fine.
you still feeling the drink from earlier, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Even though some food's attempting to cancel it out.
Yeah,
Attempting being the word.
yeah, absolutely.
Ugh.
Okay. So does the rogue want to go with them, or does the rogue want to get a room of her own?
I guess I'll go with them.
All right.
Back to the doctor's office.
Walking back to the doctor's office, you see that very gothic building. Doc, if you want to describe the building's exterior, that'd be great.
Well, he made some changes while they were partying before he came back. The skeletons are gone. They've been put back in the bag of holding. There's now a large sign above the door that basically says Doc Xavier's House of Medicine. And a small board on the side that just gives a list of things he does.
All right.
He, however, did keep one large skull just above the door.
Okay, good. There it is.
Yeah, he's got at least one skull up there. But the rest of the skeletons are back in the bag of holding.
Gotcha.
For fun.
All right. So you're able to unlock the door and go inside.
First thing I do is immediately check the box. Make sure it hasn't moved.
Give me an well, first give me perception.
Okay. Perception. 20, 30.
Absolutely, the box is still there. Now give me an investigation.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Box has not been opened.
Good. Good. Can I still see the ruins that was put on it?
Absolutely.
Very good.
Otherwise, you'd be hearing some infernal whispers. Well,
Yeah, and then you start cursing and slash again. If he did.
Don't know if he's
Anyway.
just picking his ears.
yeah, Donar walks in the door, just picking in his ear.
Rogue's drunk till he comes back in.
Oh,
Trying to recover from the night.
from the embarrassment.
That too.
Well, my friend.
Ooh.
It was a good first night, yes?
I'd say it was memorable.
How much gold did I get those quests to?
Awesome. It wasn't much. You got like 10 gold total.
Also,
Okay.
speaking of money, since the rogue won the fight, how much money did the rogue make?
The rogue made
Didn't they?
30 gold pieces.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
People were really expecting Donar to win.
Yeah, I put 5 gold pieces on him. That was. I make
Donar
his ass
still-
every day.
Donar still could have won.
How was your first experience, Ben? Doing pretty good. Bird. It's an interesting story and campaign so far. Sorry, someone in my chat.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
You're fine. Can the doctor repeat what he said?
My friend, how was your first night? It's not very exciting at first, but who knows? Come out and maybe another day.
Well, I wasn't expecting it to be like this, but I guess I made a good first impression, especially on Donar.
Donar raises both his arms up, cheering. You made great impression, and you drank like a champion.
I'm sure the Chet is very happy.
Just to remind you, Donar, you have that flask of prismatic poultice.
Hit mute on Discord before talking to chat. Try to remember that, Marley.
Donar's
Yeah,
gonna turn around.
it helps keeps things straight if you mute when you're talking to your chat.
Okay, sure thing. So I just do. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I just did a little random stuff. Okay, I'll mute myself whenever chat shows up or whatever.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's
All right.
fine, really.
Learning experience.
Yep, first time.
Yeah, first time. It's 3-hour session. Doing good so far.
So far.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah. Only got drunk and made out with a chair.
I'm probably gonna draw fan art of that later. I already typed in chat. I typed in Esmeray the chair OTP.
I approve.
As Donar looks longingly at his steel chair.
That he's kissed 3 times.
Most of them are not intentional.
Yeah,
Most
no.
of the, the chair just came out of nowhere.
A couple times unintentional, sometimes intentional.
Drunk intentional.
Yeah.
Alright, just let me know whenever Donar wants to hit the flask. Anyway, you're able to continue out your night, still feeling the effects of the alcohol, the ones that drank.
I drank, but I didn't do anything.
You drank one drink.
Yeah, and then I went out and adventured.
Yeah, and you rolled well on your constitution, so like
The doctor is very good at his drinking.
he actually knows moderation.
And Donar had 3 drinks. And he recovered eventually.
Eventually.
And still has one in his pocket.
Stop it. That'll come and play during a fight.
I will absolutely die of
Fight. Happen in a fight.
I will absolutely die of laughter if he gives it to the rogue.
Well,
Give it during a fight.
was.
Like he just gives a swig to the rogue and then takes the rest for himself.
After a battle, he thinks it's a healing potion.
Absolutely. It depends on how long he keeps it for. Oh,
I actually have a better idea, so I'm gonna save it for later.
okay.
Alright. Well,
All right. What do you guys want to do with the rest of your night?
bed. You two look like you needed it.
Yeah.
Donar gonna go to bed.
All right.
Go to
Donar,
bed.
you go straight to the bed and you collapse. Just black out right there.
I give my bed to the rogue and just sleep on the couch. 'Cause there are only
How-
2 beds.
How gentlemanly.
I am the doctor.
I appreciate it.
It could be worse.
It could be so much worse.
I ain't the bard. I am a paladin.
Oh, we're not talking about you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Uh-huh.
It's a long rest. God
All
knows I
right.
need that.
Long rest. Everybody who's injured at all, heal up.
I was. Good work.
All your spell slots are returned.
Yes. Wait.
Oh. It was a good laugh.
Yeah.
It was a very good laugh. I'm glad it didn't go into a more dirty laugh.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, I forgot. I wouldn't be affected by the drink. I'm immune to disease, aren't I?
It's not disease.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just till you get drunk.
Technically, it's poison.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes not the good poison, but sometimes it can be.
That's why they call it alcohol poisoning.
And that's why I always recommend to eat chicken when you're drinking.
Man, that chicken would just soak it right up. Especially if it's dry chicken. Ugh. Anyway.
Be right back.
But yeah, it could have gone a lot worse if I didn't roll my constitution and I started talking to the rogue.
Yeah, y'all probably would have woken up in some place together.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Possibly not even just the two of you.
Oh.
Oh my.
The chair too?
A chair would be involved.
I hope your stream's rated 18 plus if they're listening to this.
He literally has redeems that talk about dick.
Okay.
Well,
I'm always checking to make sure.
I have a redeemable thing where it says no cussing. I think that's like
Good for you.
I don't even know how much that is. How much is that? It says it's 1,000 Sophies.
So it's the same as Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yeah, it's 1,000 to get rocked.
Yeah. Anyway, you're able to sleep through the night, some into the afternoon, for those that really drink.
Oh.
The doctor is up at early morning again.
Absolutely. You've got a slight headache from that one drink you took, but nothing actually really bad. The other two.
He's doing fine. He's doing his doctorly duties still.
Oh.
Absolutely. You don't have as many people as you did yesterday. People are getting sick less because of how long you've been there. You only make about 15 gold by the end of your rounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're gonna start offering new services, like bottles of holy water. Because that is what I can do with ceremony.
Yeah. Donar, you wake up, you feel like you've got fist punching your face. Bit of a dry mouth, but not as bad as the one time you drank poultice.
Are you hitting yourself? Are you hitting yourself?
Essentially. And you just feel like absolute shit. But not your worst time being drunk.
Oh, I feel like Will just punched him in the face.
Rogue?
Yeah?
You wake up. Give me a constitution check.
Oh no.
I got a natural. Is that how you say it? Natural 20? When you got a 20?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Holy sh!
You felt like you were about to throw up, but you were able to keep it down.
Oh. Oh God.
And you just silently say to yourself, "Never again." But you know you can't fulfill that promise.
Especially when you have Donna as a friend.
Oh, at least I have my drinking buddy. And my babysitter.
That's technically true.
Great. That's great.
That's staying in.
Oh, okay. So you're all able to wake up.
Yeah.
It's getting mid-afternoon, early evening. About like 2 o'clock, we'll say.
Doc's just finishing up with his last patient.
Absolutely. And like every other patient, they are just extremely thankful.
But I see them coming downstairs.
Just slowly, like he's like leaning against the wall while walking down the stairs.
Both of you are leaning against the wall.
You two look like you had a day.
Donut smirks with a with almost like a painful look on his face, saying,
Both of you give me an intelligence check, real quick.
Okay. 9.
Okay.
Plus 3 is 14.
Okay. So, Rogue, you remember making out with a chair?
Yeah. How can I not?
And a few other flashes of when you were blacked out. Nothing super bad happened, but you definitely were flirting with people, being a drunk.
So the opposite of Dwana.
Dronar was... can't remember. He remembers about when he starts sobering up, but nothing really before that.
That's okay. He doesn't need timber.
There's food on the table. Help yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not move.
Thank you.
As he slowly makes his way towards the table still.
Absolutely. So everybody who's now waking up is eating breakfast?
Lunch. Yes.
Essentially. Breakfast for them.
Yeah, it's breakfast for them.
Yeah.
Give me, both of you, a constitution check.
And while they're doing that, the doctor's making more potions.
Absolutely.
Natural
Probably
20.
making... Okay. Probably making some hangover things.
Yeah.
12.
12? Okay. Nobody threw up after eating.
Yeah.
Like my real life track.
Try and make as many hangover potions as I can.
Absolutely. You're going to need to stock up on those.
Just keeping it together.
But from what you can tell, the meal is very delicious. The doc knows how to cook, apparently.
Compliments to the chef.
No problem, my friend.
Was a delicious meal, Doc.
I hope so. Took a little while to do.
Anyway, the world is your oyster. You can go to the Adventurers Guild, see if you can't round up more quests. You could go adventuring just on your own, like exploring. Or, you know, you could just take a walk around town, see what you can see.
I want to leave town for a bit.
And if anybody really wants to, there are brothels. I'm not acting anything out, but you know how it works.
Come on, just plug your inner mim.
I'll flirt with you for a bit as roleplay, and then it's fading to black. That's all you're getting.
Disappointed. I was totally not going to record it.
No,
It's on stream.
yeah, we are on stream.
Yeah, what, were you expecting me to, like, go into detail? Takes it.
Yeah.
No.
This is a Christian stream, thank you.
Bullshit.
Not in my vanilla Minecraft server.
Alright, so who wants to do what? With who?
Xavier's gonna suggest going out to the city for a bit. He needs more supplies.
Yeah, some more medical herbs would definitely be helpful.
I think Donut's going to go shopping.
Okay,
Yo,
absolutely.
and little Clint, which one are you going with?
I'll go with you.
Or do you want to go on your own?
You can go on your own.
Wait, I can go explore around, see what's around.
Explore the town.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I'm going out of the town. Donna's going shopping. And the rogue is going exploring.
Essentially. All right. This'll be fun.
We split the party. Oh no!
We just got
I
silver
promise nobody will immediately die.
immediately.
I'll probably be the most at risk.
Yeah, you are definitely the most at risk, being as the others are still in the walls.
Unless Donna drinks that potion, that Poultice.
We'll see.
Oh,
Oh no.
Got other plans.
I got sinister plans.
Oh God.
He's not
I'm
kidding.
curious.
He's not.
I am too.
Donna's not chaotic good for no reason.
Okay. All right. So we'll start with Mr. Going Shopping.
Go
yeah.
with the dog.
It's the best day ever.
Go with Donna.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't
you
I?
first.
What are you shopping for?
Donna gonna try to find some. Well, he needs some pole. He needs to go find some pole cues.
Pool cues. Okay.
And also maybe a
Mm-hmm.
place that sells some nice mugs.
Okay.
Or
So like a carpenter.
Little shot. Yeah.
Gotcha. Carpenter. All right. Give me a survival check just to see if you can navigate. As definitely
10.
there's a hustle and bustle. 10. It takes you a good while. You definitely got turned around here and there, but you're able to get to a carpenter.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
He's just gonna walk into the shop.
Absolutely. You spot a dwarvish woman with some goggles on, staring at a piece of wood, chiseling away.
Donna's gonna slowly walk up to her saying, "Greetings."
And the moment you say that, she'll put her chisel down and put the wood down, pull the goggles up, turn around, and says, "And to you too, my friend. What can I do for you?"
I am looking for 3 mugs.
All right. What kind of size you looking for? You're looking for halfling, human-sized, or Goliath-sized?
What would be good size for shots?
Halfling.
Halfling then.
All right. Anything else I can get you for that?
Yeah. Yeah, pool cues here.
Cool cues?
Yes.
I mean, I could make some. What are you looking to open a bar or something?
Not exactly. I occasionally use them for combat.
You just see a very confused face on her. She's like scratching her scraggle, because even female dwarves have some beard.
Well, I use my mighty steel chair as my weapon as he picks up his chair and holds it up.
A steel. All right, I clearly do not understand this. I'm just gonna work on your order. That'll be about 15 silver.
And just like as always, Donna doesn't understand numbers, so he's gonna slap down 17 silver.
Okay. She will take the silver that she said and leave the rest on the counter. And we'll put her goggles back on and we'll go to the back and get out some more wood and start chiseling away. You're free to browse the shop or conversation as you wait for that.
He's just gonna stand there while looking around, patiently waiting.
Okay. Let me flash over to the rogue.
Oh.
All right, you're exploring now.
Yeah.
Are you exploring via the streets? Are you gonna try the rooftops?
You know
Are you
what?
Assassin's Creeding?
Yeah, let's just go for it. I'm gonna jump on the rooftops. Fucking parkour shit.
All right, real quick, give me acrobatics.
I think that's dexterity.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
It's the one that you have a +7 in.
Good lord.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 and it says dexterity plus 5. That's 22.
And then you add your proficiency because you're proficient in it. 22?
Good lord.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're able to just parkour right up to the rooftops.
Oh yeah.
Nobody knows you're up there.
Just don't speak out loud.
Easier to get around through the rooftops, honestly.
Anything in particular you want to scout out, or you just looking around?
Just looking around, and maybe if there's like a... just browsing, looking around. See what we can find of it.
Looking around, what my plans?
Okay. Give me a survival check, followed by a perception check.
Do I roll for this thingy?
Survival is wisdom. That's both wisdoms.
So, like I said before we first started, the D20 is the die you're gonna roll the most often.
Alright, I rolled it. Got a 12.
All right. Got a 12.
Plus your wisdom.
Plus the wisdom.
Yep.
That's
For survival.
plus 3. That's...
Your survival is a +7.
Oh yeah, that's a
Good
plus
lord.
7. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 19.
All right, that's a 19.
Uh-huh.
All right. So you don't lose your way. And then your perception?
Perception roll this thingamajiggy.
Mhm.
Got a 13.
13? Okay.
Uh-huh.
With your boost.
Perception.
I think that's a dirty 20. It's plus
Well,
7.
Which one's
He's
perception?
he's not proficient with perception, so
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have
it's
it.
just the mod, which is 3.
So. that'd be 17.
So 17.
Yeah.
All right. You're able to basically hop from rooftop to rooftop. Strangely enough, there are paths for you to take. Like somebody was expecting somebody like you to be like, just I'm gonna go on the roofs.
Interesting.
What specific like area did you want to really scout out the most? There's the royal quarter, the rich quarter, the slums which y'all stay in, and then middle class.
Let's go see what the rich are up to.
Okay. Interesting. You're definitely able to get there with the rolls that you made without any issue. Let's see.
We haven't gone to the Royal Court.
Basically, a lot of people with flashy jewelry, fat, skinny, muscular. Some that are clearly knighthood. Some that are, legislatures. Are your thief's senses tingling? Are you looking to thieve something?
A little bit. Maybe I can steal something without them noticing.
Ooh.
And fail.
We'll see. Yeah, I mean,
We'll
it's
see.
possible.
We'll see. Can we have 2 blunders in 2 days? We'll see.
Oh, that's very common.
Every day is a new adventure.
So,
Single tier.
give me an investigation check.
Okay, so this thing got a 20.
Okay, so it's a nat 20 or a dirty 20?
Nat 20.
Damn.
Okay. So, one of the buildings you were scoping out has an unlocked window on the 3rd floor.
Ooh. Guess we can go
You
sneak
see
in
that
there.
as a possible entry point. Then you also see, on the other side, there's a window cracked open, but not fully open. So, could be something going on with that. And then there's the skylight that you can just crash through if you really wanted to go hard and loud.
Let's go with the slightly open window.
Okay. Give me acrobatics just to see if you're able to get over there without any issue.
Without falling. Ah, Jesus. So it's that plus the acrobatics.
That sounds bad.
I got 18 altogether.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're able to flip over to the windowsill like Assassin's Creed. Like you grab the ledge to the roof and then almost let go for a second, but
Nope.
you firm your grip. You drop down the lower part where the windowsill is, and you're right at that door. I mean, that window.
Alrighty. Made it in just fine.
Well, you're not inside yet.
Oh.
You're just at the window.
Oh, I made to the window. Alright. So far, so good.
Yep. Do you just want to just open it and go in?
Yeah, I'll go in there.
Okay.
That's the plan.
You need an investigation check.
Alrighty. Let's see. I got 14 on that die.
Okay. This is intel.
It's based off your intelligence.
Oh, intelligence. Okay, that's plus 3, so that's 17.
So, you open the window and climb through it, and then an alarm goes off. Because you didn't check for alarms. You just open the window, and now an alarm siren is sounding off. What is your next move?
We got a fucking bail, dude.
He's not with you.
No, I said I gotta
You
go.
just gotta fucking bail.
Yeah.
Okay, are you going out the same window, or
Yeah, I'd probably
plan here? You can't just
Not
say
the
you're
same-
bailing.
not the same window.
Same window.
Opens the window, steps in, siren goes off, steps
this shit,
back
I'm
out, closes it.
Yeah, close it.
Okay, so here's what actually happened. Give me an
Acro. Okay.
acrobatics.
Yes. That's 16 altogether.
Give me stealth.
No. Blah, 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 blah. That's a total of 26.
Damn!
Yep. Okay.
He is now the shadow.
So you're able to parkour onto the roof, and you close the window behind you,
Yeah.
and you see two soldiers basically through the skylight that go right to that window that you closed,
Uh huh.
look side to side, and then run down the hallway.
Right.
Congratulations, you averted getting caught
Yay.
after getting caught.
Professional at work.
You're a rogue. Always check for traps. Always check
Check
for
for
traps.
Trap.
It's too good to be true. Check for traps.
That's the motto of the rogue. That's one of 2 miles of the rogue.
Model of learning how to play.
All right.
First mile of the rogue, check for traps.
Yeah.
Second mile,
So
steal
you
everything not bolted down.
Yeah.
You definitely failed to even steal a penny. So, and they're also on alert. So that place is probably no longer viable to steal from.
No, it's not safe anymore.
Hell no.
Wait.
Are you gonna try again at a different house, or are you just gonna give up?
Probably get out of there. Definitely not try again, because knowing the guards are there, there might more might show up and I might fail again.
When I say try again, I don't mean at this house.
Oh, a different house.
He's gonna wait for the heat to cool down.
Yeah,
Okay.
let it chill for a
You're
minute.
gonna let your stars go down from 3 to 2.
GTA.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
just let it chill.
He's GTA
Exactly.
in this.
Yeah.
All right.
Good thing it's not me then.
I'll go off your previous acrobatic roll to say you're able to get a good distance away.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to do now?
Can try. Could try stealing again, but maybe somewhere a little easier.
The easiest place would be the slums.
Slums.
Probably the market.
Or the yeah, you could try the market, but there's a lot of people in the
Yeah,
market.
there's too many people there. I get spotted too quickly.
And Donar.
Yeah.
And Donar.
I feel like I'd be able to steal too easily from him, though.
Just a reminder, you are a member of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
You could check into one of their outposts, see if there are any jobs particularly there.
Good idea.
Or you get help. Or, just continue what you're doing.
I can just go back to the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Again.
All right. So after you're parkouring over, you head back to the slums area to a very recognizable bar that is actually a front. And you are able to go inside and you flash your skin.
My gang signs.
Remember. Well, no, not your gang signs.
My thief signs.
Just the token.
The token, yeah.
That proves your membership. And then they're like, all right. And then
Alright, get it.
they let you do whatever you want to do without being suspicious of you.
Right.
Now let's go to the dock. All right, Doc.
Just heading out.
All right, you're heading out. You've packed up a few supplies. You're ready to go.
Yep. As soon as he leaves the area, he's gonna cast Divine Sense. He's looking for hallowed ground.
Hollowed ground.
Yeah.
Okay. Funny enough, the graveyard is not hollowed ground.
I figured.
It's supposed to be, but clearly these priests are slacking. Anyway, you cast it.
60 feet for an hour.
It's 60 feet for an hour. Get a good... Yeah. Okay. You get to a clearing in the forest and you sense that it is holy ground.
First, he's gonna kneel down and do a prayer
Absolutely.
before he starts.
Give me a religion check.
All right.
Really?
I'm really good at that. That's a natural 19. It's a 23.
Absolutely. You feel the smile of your god.
And then I'm gonna look around for any herbs.
Okay, give me a nature check.
16.
Okay. You would know that a lot of the herbs you're looking for normally grow in shadier places where it's nice and moist. And you're able to find a good we'll say about half the stock you normally have for medical herbs. Lots of healing mosses and mushrooms.
Yes.
Some weeds here and there.
Now he's gonna look for a cave.
Okay. Give me a survival check real quick.
Okay. 19.
Okay. What kind of cave are you looking for? Are you just looking for a random cave, or are you looking for a specific kind of cave?
Just a random one.
Just a random one? Okay. Alright, you're able to navigate through the forest pretty well. You're able to come across what looks to be a small cave that you look into. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am
Then-
Esmeray.
Right. So you're able to see about 60 feet inward, and you get the feeling it's not too much deeper than that.
Do I see anything moving?
Roll perception.
10.
No,
I'm gonna.
You you don't notice any discernible animals or movement in the cave. Some weird rock formations, though.
I am gonna cast light.
Okay. You cast light. You don't really need to do that, but you cast light. It extends your dark vision to 120 feet, I believe.
It's 20 feet radius around me.
Right, but with your combined with your dark vision,
Yeah, I don't think dark vision does effect.
when it so normally dark vision you can only see about 60 feet, and then the rest it extends in dim light.
Yeah.
So it does extend further because you now have light.
Yeah, but I can now see in color because
Yeah, you won't. It's like a dog.
yeah.
Okay, so you're able to see to the back of the cave. It's got some small alcoves in it, but you know.
See if I can find anything around. I have to look around.
All right. Give me specifically investigation.
Okay. There we go.
And also tell me what, if you're looking for anything in particular.
Just a standard look. 18.
18. Okay. With that, give me a quick dexterity check.
Of course. 16.
All right, you're able to pull your hand away right as a snake was about to bite it.
You might be useful.
This particular snake is mostly it's striped. It has a black head with a white line right along its right at the bottom of its head, at the base of it, and then it goes into a segment of red and black with some strips of white every few segments.
Would I recognize it?
Give me a nature check.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a 19.
Yes, you would recognize this snake. It's venomous, but it's not deadly. Like, it's paralytic.
He's gonna slip on his armored gloves. He's gonna try and catch it.
Roll animal handling.
Okay. 14.
14? Okay. And now let's see sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay. Nat 20.
Okay. So you're able to catch this thing. It didn't really try to get away at the beginning as it didn't really feel you as a threat. And you're holding onto a snake.
I'm gonna try and milk it for venom.
Okay.
That's
You
probably
have-
another animal. Yeah, I think I have vials.
You have vials in some sort of cloth.
Yes. I have a blanket, so I got that.
That could be used. I mean, really, you could just take the snake.
I could, but I could lose it too, so.
I mean, you rolled well enough and you're holding on to it. And you have... So you could put it in the blanket, tie the blanket up, and have it as a makeshift bag.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, you now have a snake.
I have snake.
Little danger noodle.
If you actually look up that particular description of a snake, it is a real snake breed.
I think I've heard of it. I don't remember what it was called.
It's like a coral snake,
Coral snake.
if I remember correctly. But they're typically not deadly.
Coral snake.
I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've researched snakes.
These are highly venomous. Second strongest venom of any snake.
Ah, I am way off.
I think you're thinking of the other one that's mistaken for a coral snake.
Probably.
I don't remember what snake was called. What was that?
It's a
Not
snake.
important.
Yeah,
Important part is you have a snake.
I have a snake. It's going in the bag.
Just don't put it in your bag of holding.
No, it's not going in the bag of holding. Bag of
Yes.
holding is only for bones.
Yes, because there is no air in
Yeah.
astral space. All right, you now have a snake.
Snake. We're thinking of king snake.
What's that?
Yeah, scarlet king snakes.
Ah,
They mimic.
yep,
Yeah, they mimic.
that's what it is. Anyway,
Was that all I found in the cave?
I mean, that's all you noticed right away.
Checking. I'm looking for more herbs.
Okay, okay. Give me a nature check.
Nature. 13.
Okay. You're able to find a few more herbs. Not really anything super helpful, but you found some that are known to like provide anesthetic. Could be distilled to make anesthetics.
He's gonna exit the cave, make his
All
way
right.
back.
Okay. Give me a survival.
Survival.
Yep.
Okay. Dirty 20.
All right, you remember exactly which way you went.
Easy.
Now we go over to Mr. Carpenter.
Well,
Getting mugs and pool cues. Essentially shot glass. Okay. So it takes a good few hours for you to get them done, but she's able to finish them out. And she even throws in some extra little bits, like make it look real nice and fancy on the mugs, even though you didn't ask for it. And they look really nice, and they're very nice quality. One of them has an etching of like a dragon shape on it, and the other one has like fish. And then the third one, she didn't really know what else to do, so she did flowers. And so you have the beautiful mugs, and then she made you 3 pool cues.
Huzzah!
La.
Thank you, crafting lady.
My name's Beth, but no problem.
Well, thank you, good Beth. He's just gonna take what he asked for and walk out of the shop.
Sir, you forgot your change.
Donna's already gone.
Okay.
Okay.
She just shrugs and takes the rest. And goes back to work on her other things.
Donna's just looking at the mugs that he got, like, friends are gonna have fun tonight.
Oh no!
Oh.
You freaking good.
I know what's going on, and I'm so down for it. What else does Donor want to do? Because he's still got a few hours before everybody's reconvened.
Is the chicken back at the house? Like chicken meat?
Probably.
Yeah, I would say probably.
Stocked up.
Donna's gonna go look for some chicken to bring home for food.
Give me a survival check with advantage.
With advantage? Okay.
With advantage.
Okay.
Because you know the smell of chicken.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. Okay. 16. 16 being the highest one.
Okay. You start making your way. You're following your nose for the scent of chicken. You actually got distracted by some pork skewers for a little bit, but you're able to find the chicken place.
So a nice chicken butcher shop, I'm guessing.
Yep. Specifically a chicken farmer who just so happens to also, butcher once they get old.
Donna gonna walk in saying, "Greetings."
Ah, hey, what can I do for you, lizard?
I need some good chicken.
Yeah, okay. I could definitely do that.
Something good. Something for a good feast.
Right. I got just what you need. Roll insight.
Okay. $17.
Okay. So he reaches down, he pulls up this normal looking chicken. He's like, "This is my best chicken I've ever had. She lived nice, healthy. She was free range. We had no extra magic-y weirdness going on with her. She's completely natural."
Oh. So tastes good then?
Absolutely.
How much?
5 gold.
Okay. And just like as usual, he's going to actually slap down 6 gold.
Definitely gonna take that. Would you like this wrapped up nicely?
Yes.
All right. And he just pulls out like cardboard paper and is doing like a butcher shop fold and then hands it to you.
He takes it.
You now have one average chicken.
Ooh.
Is this still living?
No,
Yeah,
it's not living. It just hadn't been.
Hasn't been alive.
It hasn't been cured.
It's been defeathered, and it's basically prepared. It's just not ready to go into the oven, sort of deal. You got to do some work,
Yes.
but it's clearly not his best chicken. But you don't know that, because I rolled a nat 20.
Oh no. Thank
also
you.
definitely overpaid this man.
Yeah.
Anyway, chicken.
Chicken!
Chicken. Thank you, good.
Chicken.
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, no problem. Feel free to come by again.
Will do. Donna just walks out of the shop.
Stupid loser. All right.
At least I got chicken.
Absolutely. Now, is there anything else? Don't
Well,
know wants to.
Well, I'm actually glad. That's because it's actually going to fulfill Donna's evil scheme.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
I know what you're going for.
Because let's just say the doc will not realize it as he helps him with the chicken.
You trying to? You sure?
Oh,
I am. Oh, don't worry.
The doc knows you.
But does he though? Does he
The
know
doc
my
also
evil scheme?
doesn't know that you have the poultice.
Yeah.
That's true.
Anyway.
He's going to head back to the house.
Okay. All right. Now we'll go back to the rogue who just went into the thieves guild, flashed her badge basically, and has free reign of the place.
no idea what there is to do in there.
I will reiterate then. You could ask for a quest. You could see if you can't get help or information, or you get a drink because this place is technically still a bar.
Oh no, no drink. I'll ask for a quest.
Okay. So you go over and bartender knows you and basically goes like, "You're still new here, kid. So start you off easy here.
Alrighty.
So we've got somebody in the slums here, some coin, but doesn't want to pay up. So if you could just go collect that, that'd be great.
Easy enough. I'll take it.
Only owes us about 5 gold.
Alrighty. 5 gold. Good job.
That's more than anybody in the slums would actually have. No. The only reason the doc has been making so much gold is
Because I've been
because
taking a copper,
he's got that many people.
and I charge only a copper.
Yeah.
He gets word spread around.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so they give you the description of the building. It's pretty simple. It basically just congregates to a brown ramshackle home with a scratched mark on the side of the door, signaling that they're under the Thieves Guild, which basically is what they're paying for.
Yucky.
Guess I should make my way over there.
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
You should be able to do this. It's not difficult, especially since you live here.
Just adding stuff. 26.
Absolutely. You're able to get there in just a matter of minutes. Nobody's really blocking your way.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to get there, and people know to avoid people that look like you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you're able to get to the door.
Give it a good knock on the door, basically.
Okay. You give a loud knock. You hear somebody being like, "I'm right there."
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of time comes up.
Mm-hmm.
This middle-aged man answers the door. Got a lot of tattoos. Goes like, "What you want, squirt?"
They say you owe
Eats guild.
that you owe the guild some gold. You're not paying up.
Why don't you come inside?
Whistle.
What?
Nobody's
What?
near him. Whistle.
Something tells me that I shouldn't go in.
No metagaming.
Huh?
Everything they just said, you did not hear.
I have no idea what you said.
So I said no metagaming. That means anything that happens outside of the situation,
Doesn't happen.
you ignore. Nothing happened. You are in the character. You are in that situation. You have nobody with you.
I know.
No real world knowledge to affect. Do
And
you
that's
think your character would actually say, "I don't think I should go in there"?
Oh. Yeah, they would go in.
Okay. Follow him in. Closes the door behind you. So let's talk more about this. The guild says I owe them money. And they send you.
They do.
A short girl who looks like I could sneeze and snap you in half.
Want to test that theory?
Roll intimidation at disadvantage.
Natural 20.
Okay. Alright. So with a natural 20, I can definitely say this man, he knows of your kind. He knows that if he causes trouble for you, his life is basically forfeit.
Mhm.
And he goes like, all right, I don't want any trouble now. All right, just wait here. I'll go get it.
Right.
And do you patiently wait there?
I'll wait and keep a close eye on him as I'm waiting.
Okay.
Just have my guard up.
You see him run back behind a door, closes the door behind him. You hear a lot of things being thrown around. It's like, where the fuck is it? And he comes out with a small pouch. He's like, here, just take it. Just take it and go.
Are you? Oh, hold on. How do I know this? I'm stumbling on my words. I'm sorry. Like, I know what I want to say, but I keep stumbling.
It's
on
alright,
my
it's alright. I'm pretty sure I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah,
in
how do
which case I would.
Like what? Well, what?
Are you trying to check to see if it's actually the money?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. I just
Okay.
didn't know how to word it right with the
Gotcha.
character in
So-
mind.
You open up the little pouch. Give me an investigation check at advantage.
Investigation plus 5. That's 14.
14? Okay. So you've got 4 gold and then 1 gold-plated silver.
Hmm. I'm sorry, I thought we wanted 5 gold, not 4.5. What is
Listen.
what is this silver painted gold? You think this will pass?
Come on. Come on. And he's like thinking for a moment. Alright. He turns around. You hear him breathe heavy. You just hear a snap. He turns around and he hands you a gold tooth.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Are we good now?
Hmm.
Oh.
Well,
Is
It might
that settled?
it might have some value. Maybe it'll probably make do.
Alright, then just please get out.
It's his house.
That's true. This is how. I was gonna say something else. Alrighty. I'll be on my way. But next time you make sure you gotta pay up with the right amount. No cheap tricks, no nothing like that of the sort.
Listen, you don't want to know what I have to do to get. Just get out. Just get out.
I'm holding my hands up. He's like, alright. Making my way out. Just don't want you causing any more trouble. What else?
Pretty much you're the one causing trouble here right now, but yeah. Man
What is
literally
this?
ripped out his tooth and gave it to you.
It's not
This
always
seems familiar.
It's not always about the money spot.
Oh,
Whatever.
that's great.
Just get out of the house and close the door.
You're able to do that.
Yeah. Just walk a little bit further from the house, look back,
Okay.
and then just look at the tooth, and then back at the house, and I'm like, huh, interesting. And just put the tooth in the bag. Just make my way.
Okay. He also didn't take the silver back, so
It's
he technically overpaid now.
accidents.
Okay, Donar.
All right, let's just head back to the guild and just.
All right, you're able to get back. Flash your coin the moment you enter in. Everybody's like, all right.
Okay.
Throw up some gang signs like "Welcome back."
Right. Guess I head back to where the bartender.
The bartender.
The bartender. Like, all right, you paid up, and an extra. Well, kind of.
Extra. Well, that's interesting.
But
Any
it's-
difficulty?
Take a look inside the bag. You'll see what I mean.
Looks inside the bag questioningly. Why is there a gold tooth in here?
Well, he didn't. That used to be in his mouth, and I thought the gold tooth would at least have some value. And he
I
also
mean, you're not wrong. But why the tooth?
because one of these coins is a silver painted gold, and he thinks he could fool us this way.
Gotcha. Did you kill him?
I did not.
Good. All right. He'll take 2 of the gold coins out, puts it on the counter. There you are. You're cut.
Right. Thank you.
Congratulations. You participated in a shakedown.
I like how the image of the old man in my head was one of the 7 dwarfs from fucking Disney. Oh no, that was just the image I had. Which one was it, Grumpy?
No. So this was actually like a middle-aged, muscular, tattooed
Yeah,
guy.
I know, but for some reason my brain went to Snow White.
Yeah.
Taller and jacked.
You're a 5'3" woman.
Yeah, I
who intimidated this man. Enough to rip out a tooth.
yeah.
Did he shit himself?
Probably.
Probably in the middle of killing.
Anyway.
Oh, with a job satisfactory, I can probably head back home.
Absolutely. Oh, before you leave, bartender said, Jerry's looking still a little rough from what those guys did, but he'll live.
Jerry,
Keep an eye on him.
I got you.
You're free to leave.
Yes.
All right.
Howdy. Back
So
home.
everybody's reconvening now, or?
Yeah, I'm getting back into the city.
Okay. Donor, are you heading back?
Yep, he's heading back to the house.
All right. Chicken in arm. And evil plan in head. All right. Everybody's able to reconvene.
Oh,
The doc with his pouch full of ingredients and a bag with a snake in it.
yay, danger noodle.
Yes, I have a danger noodle. First thing he's gonna do is gonna try to milk the snake.
All right. Give me animal handling.
Natural 19.
Okay. And now give me nature.
Natural 19.
Okay. You're able to fill about 3 vials of paralytic venom.
Good. That will definitely come in handy later.
And the snake is still there.
Yeah.
You can keep
get
it
him.
as a pet if you want.
He's getting his own tank.
Are you gonna name it?
Not yet. Haven't thought of a name yet.
Alright.
It'll get a name, but not yet.
For now, its name is TBD.
Yeah.
DVD?
TBD.
To be determined.
Oh, I thought DVD like DVD like
DVD.
yeah.
No, TBT. DVD.
Yeah, theater, not digital video, whatever it's called.
Right. Not a digital video disc.
There you go. You know.
Anyway, Donar has chicken and mugs and pool cues. Converse.
No.
What?
What's in your hand?
Chicken!
Why?
Because for food.
I have food already.
I know, but I didn't know if you had chicken. I was thinking, it's like, hey, you should have chicken.
It is good for the soul.
Roll persuasion.
I guess I roll insight.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, actually, roll deception, and then you roll insight.
So we both rolled deception?
You roll
No.
deception, I roll insight.
Yeah,
Dirty
because you
20.
are okay.
I got 18.
Okay, yeah, but is that still with your positives?
That is
Yeah.
In that case, dirty 20 kind of beats it.
Just a bit.
You get a slight nagging feeling like something's up, but then you're like, no, he probably just wants chicken.
Very well. Chicken for dinner tonight. And it over.
He hands him the chicken.
Okay. And chicken.
He's going to check the chicken. He don't trust Donna.
Okay. Give me investigation.
You don't trust that he got a good chicken. 19.
It's not a bad chicken, but it's not a great chicken.
How much did you pay?
I think it was. He stares off into the distance for like a few seconds.
Give me an an intelligence check.
That one.
A few silver.
Just a few silver, I think.
And that's completely reasonable.
Damn. Very well. Goes to go and try and prepare the chicken, get it cooked.
Okay. Okay, I've never actually made you roll for cooking because
It's probably survival.
No, survival is more like tracking and hunting. We'll say give me performance.
Okay, I got advantage on that. I mean, I got proficiency on that.
That cooking would be more of a performance.
16.
Okay, the chicken comes out a little dry, but for the most part, it's seasoned nicely.
And dry is what we want.
That works out so great.
The worlds are colliding right now.
All right. What's the rogue doing?
Watching everything happen.
All right, you see Donard hand this man a chicken, ponder something. Say he gave him a few silver, and then you see the doc take the chicken to the kitchen, and then are you watching him cook?
Yeah.
Give me. Well, no, I can't really do that anymore because you already rolled for it. You watch him cook. He seems very experienced being a cook. Like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
And you smell, and you are getting hungry.
Oh.
I
am
Bring
sure.
this chicken to the table.
Oh.
Hold it up.
I am sure hungry. Whoa.
Yeah, it smells good, Doc.
Meant to be.
Donut's just walking over to the table holding 3 mugs filled with something.
Give me sleight of hand, and whoever's watching for it, give me perception.
Okay.
Alright. I'll give you perception.
Oh, okay.
I got
17.
8.
Okay, what was I rolling again?
You're rolling sleight of hand.
19.
Damn it!
He beat everybody. Let's go. All right. He pours everybody a drink and sets it on the table.
Pass out pieces of the chicken. But no friends, no friends.
Mhm.
Cheers.
Cheers, my good friends.
Let's dig in.
It's a sip.
All right. All right. You take the sip.
Take a sip. Just a sip.
Take a sip.
Donut takes a sip. Take a sip too.
Take a sip.
Everybody roll Constitution.
Oh boy.
20.
Constitution. 12.
Backfired.
12.
Okay. No.
No.
Doc, you know right away what the fuck Donar just did.
God damn it, no.
Donar and Rogue, you two were smashed.
And here we go again.
Donut's just smashed with the most happy look on his face that no one can ruin.
Please.
All right, what's happening?
He sets his cup down, just stares at Jorno. You idiot.
Donut's just leaning his head back a bit with like a wide open smile face with almost his tongue out.
Absolutely.
Uh,
So just to give you an idea here, Rogue,
Yeah.
the prismatic poultice is literally the strongest drink possible.
oh. And we got the
And
minus weight power.
the first time Donar drunk it, he didn't even finish the glass and he blacked out.
Oh no.
Passed out, blacked out.
That's him, imagine me.
And he was carried home by Fist.
Yeah. And he had an actual glass. You just took like maybe a little bit of a shot glass.
Yeah.
Still, you smashed.
Yes, smash.
Though you don't see it on the mask, Doctor just suddenly gets a grin, walks over to Dorna, opens his mouth, and pours the rest of his drink in it. Oh no!
Donar let this happen.
Chug, 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 chug.
Let's see here.
Oh.
You're smashed.
Yes.
He still has will though.
Yeah, I still will.
Do you want the drink?
No.
You're gonna fight me.
Okay, contested strength, we'll say.
You and me, Doc.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I got a 19.
I got
Low.
23.
Oh.
Pushes the drink away from his mouth. He ain't drinking anymore.
Can I force the Doc to have it?
You gotta get through the mask.
You can definitely turn it around on him and try. But we gotta go for another roll.
I am going to wrestle with the Doc.
Alright.
Oh.
It's time. You need medicine too, Doc.
Yeah, I win.
At 20.
At 20.
Oh.
Alright, gotta roll again.
Oh, wow.
How is he getting this straight roll? He should be drunk.
Yeah, we're doing just straight.
17.
Damn. 15.
Yes!
Alright, so you're not able to get it. Like, you get it kind of to the point where he's about to, like, drink it, but then you forgot he's wearing a mask.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. No, you're drunk. Go to bed.
Never.
For my drunk people, give me another constitution check.
Okay.
13. Oh, sorry. 14. I
Uh,
forgot to add my constitution.
Constitution plus 2, 19.
Okay.
I want to be a dick. I want to cast sleep on Durna.
What is that? Is that a wisdom save?
No. I had to roll 5d8, and depending on how many I roll, if he has above that hit points, then he doesn't get affected by it.
Okay. Roll your
5d8,
yeah.
and I gotta beat his HP. Probably didn't. That's 26. How much HP do you have, Durna?
His max is 21.
Yeah.
Really? You're out.
Yeah.
You fall asleep.
Oh, that's just fast asleep.
Rogue on the other chance.
It doesn't affect him. I just target it.
I know.
Uh-huh.
So you're still drunk.
Yeah.
But you haven't passed out.
Yeah.
What you want to do?
He sees Jordan just go face first.
I don't know what to
Into
do.
the chicken.
Think like a drunk person. What do you want to do?
Do not make up with the chair.
Oh, I know what to do. Can I just grab the chicken and throw it against the wall?
Would you like to say anything as you do it?
Give me a performance check.
Oh,
At disadvantage.
all right.
I know I shouldn't, but can I try and catch it?
So it's just a number on
Let's
the
see how
die.
this goes first.
Okay.
It's 10.
10.
Right. That's just on the die. Yeah.
What did you actually roll?
I rolled a 10.
Okay, and then that's
Performance.
add
Charisma.
charisma, which is 2, so that's 12. And then your second roll, because you had disadvantage,
Okay. Second roll.
minus 12.
11 plus 2 is 13.
So 12.
Okay, so 12 is
Uh-huh.
what you would take.
Mm.
All right. So you okay, now Doc, give me a dexterity to see if you can't catch this.
Okay. Nope, it's a 5.
Nope. So funny enough, you pick up the chicken and you pin it to a wall.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
What are you doing, step bro?
You two are so drunk. He's
It's a
gonna
good-
try and drag Donna up the stairs.
It's a good thing you cast a slip on.
Wait, isn't that a strength check for him?
Oh, absolutely, it's strength.
Okay.
You have
19.
an Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can get him up the stairs. Wait,
How long-
bouncing his head off the stairs count as breaking the sleep.
If you hit his head on the stairs, do you want to roll for that?
Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bang his
Okay.
head on the head.
Give me a straight d20 then.
Okay. Come on, D20. No, just 4.
All right, he bumps his head. He is now awake.
Where am I? Doc, what are you doing?
You're drunk. Go to bed.
You
You're
are so drunk.
You go to bed.
I'm not drunk.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
As we pan over to the pinned
Rogue.
against the wall chicken.
Chicken
You
owes
do
me money.
What you doing, Rogue?
Chicken owes me money.
He's trying to shake down the chicken.
Roll intimidation.
Got 11 on the die.
Okay. 11 on the die, and it's your intimidation. Let me pull
That's-
back your stats.
And Tim is
I don't-
charisma.
Charisma?
Yep, so that's +2.
That's 13.
You're intimidating this chicken.
The chicken is scared.
12 dozen eggs ain't gonna cut it this time.
Oh,
All right, Donar, what are you doing now that you're conscious and in the arms of the doc?
I am trying to wiggle free.
That's a grapple check. Contested strength, both of you.
21.
Me too.
24.
He breaks free.
Does he fall down the stairs?
Roll acrobatics at disadvantage.
Okay. Dang. I wish I wasn't disadvantage.
It is
Okay,
disadvantage.
6.
All right. Yeah, you thump down some stairs. You take 2 points of damage, but you don't really feel it because you're drunk.
I just want to tell you, if it wasn't disadvantage, my second roll was a nat 20.
I got you. Do you stand up?
Yes.
All right. You stand up. Right in front of you is a drunk rogue woman intimidating a chicken against the wall. Both of you are still drunk.
Very.
The dog's just face palming.
Hey, what chicken do?
It owes me money. Add a little there.
Okay, Donut's gonna take over the chicken, and look down at it, and say, "Hey, you better fork over that money."
Roll intimidation.
14.
Okay.
Did not see this coming.
In your vision, this chicken is trembling with fear. I need both of you to make wisdom saving throws.
He's natural ones.
16.
Damn it.
Altogether, it's 21.
Oh, wow.
Why are you guys trying to intimidate a chicken again?
Because it owes me money.
No, you
You realize what you're doing now.
Realize it now?
Yeah, you realize
you realize it's a chicken.
No, but
You're still drunk though.
Hey, Donna! You finish your drink. I'm trying to see if I can see him to take his drink.
There's still drinks there. Only one of them was emptied.
I'm gonna look at the log saying, "Hey, we still got our drinks to finish."
right, we do.
Yes. So I'm gonna guess we're just gonna wander over to the table and just both finish our drinks.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Both of you roll Constitution
At least we're safe inside the house.
at disadvantage.
Okay, I was gonna say at disadvantage.
You
14.
That's
That was my lowest because my first one was 17.
7. That's the lowest. The higher one was 8.
Roby's dead.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
What you doing?
I'm at the center of the stairs just watching them.
Is that all you? What are you gonna be doing for the rest of the night?
Have they passed out? That's what I want to know. Did they pass out?
I rolled a 13.
Nah. They haven't passed out.
I'm gonna try and lead them to the beds while they're drunk.
Okay. For Spice, give me animal handling at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage because they're drunk
Okay.
and
Nine.
unruly. 9.
9.
Okay. Is that all you guys want to do? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get them
Yeah.
to the beds and just collapse on the couch.
Just pass
Okay.
out.
Actually, I'm putting them on the both in the same bed.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're gonna wake up confused.
He's gonna collapse in his own bed.
Anyway. Is that absolutely it for you two?
Yeah.
Long rest.
All right. The sun rises. The doc up early as usual.
Yeah.
He has a really bad headache and a dry mouth.
He immediately goes to making hangover potion. Takes one of his hangover potions.
Absolutely. The other two. Let's just say y'all wake up naked
Oh no!
in the same bed.
Oh no!
Welcome to the morning after, folks.
Look at
Real
it this.
quick,
Look at it this way. At least
I
you
need
man
a
woman.
constitution check from both of you.
No disadvantage, just a regular?
No.
Oh no!
No disadvantage.
Okay.
Altogether, wait. 2 plus 2 equals 4.
That is a 11.
Okay. You both vomit.
On where? Each other? Like what?
No, I'll say you're able to make it to like the side of the bed and just
Okay.
throw on the floor. I'm
Okay.
not gonna make it throw on each other.
Okay, good. Gotta be specific here.
That's an innuendo.
That'd be a natural one.
For what? A natural
That'd be a
one for
natural one if you throw up on each other.
what? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, so that happened. Both of you give an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Am I be a dick?
Do you be it?
That's the question.
14.
9.
Okay.
The lower one.
Shocking, actually.
And the higher one was
Well-
21.
Both of you know you are very thirsty, like Cottonmouth thirsty. Donar remembers this experience.
The road does not.
Oh. Want to know what happened?
I'm just gonna. Donut's just gonna grumble a bit, like almost loudly, like
Mhm.
"Fuck, fuck."
You know, there's just a loud bang as the doctor kicks the door in. Good morning!
Donut just looks over. It's like almost with a painful headache. With a bucket of water.
Downstairs, if you can get down there.
Okay. Thank you, Doc.
You're my little friend.
How much did I have last night?
Are you gonna try and remember?
I can try to.
Then you gotta roll another intelligence at disadvantage.
Okay. 18. That's an 11.
Alright. And then your second roll?
The first roll was a 23. This one's 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just a lower number.
You're not too sure what happened? Like you get the feeling like you're for sure you got drunk,
Mm-hmm.
and then you remember a chicken being involved, but that's about it.
Oh. What did I do with the chicken?
Keep
He
in
is
mind,
not taking the chicken down.
keep in mind, you woke up naked next to a naked dragonborn
Like we're
in
not.
the same bed.
I like how we're not questioning. It's not the first thing we question. It's the chicken we worry about.
Absolutely.
It's still on the wall. He didn't take it down.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
How about I question why we're both naked to begin with?
I mean,
Listen, why not?
you didn't roll high enough to really piece that together.
Makes sense.
What I heard last night, because he is a light sleeper.
You are a light sleeper, but you also got drunk for a little
Not
bit there.
just them.
You were able to keep your senses, but you did get drink in you,
Yeah.
and obviously it was exhausting dealing with that.
Yep.
Do you honestly believe you would have woken up?
Probably cursing in Celestial if he heard him. But no, if they were quiet enough, they wouldn't have heard him.
Let's just. They weren't quiet.
Were they loud enough to pierce the walls?
No.
No, then he wouldn't have noticed.
It was contained in the house.
Yeah, then he wouldn't have noticed.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This may have future consequences.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Emotional damage.
Emotional
Keep in mind, emotional damage does exist in this campaign.
Oh no.
But
I
this
didn't
is
use
more. This is not emotional damage.
The slightest.
Anyway.
Let's get you two downstairs.
Oh.
He's gonna help the rogue down.
Okay.
Can I get dressed first?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll
Roll
for this?
dexterity.
Both of us?
Whoever's
Yeah, you
getting
get
dressed.
Okay.
That was 15.
Okay, you were able to get dressed by yourself.
Hey, I don't need mom and dad to help.
Donut's just like slowly trying to come to it, but he can't.
Okay. Donar just sprawled out across the bed, naked as the day he was born.
Which is not new to the dog.
Absolutely not new.
This is why he didn't make a reaction to seeing them naked.
Anyway.
Now he helps the rogue downstairs while handing him a hangover potion.
Hey, now Donut's gonna try to slowly get himself ready.
Hey, give me dexterity.
Disadvantage?
No, just straight dexterity.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, you're able to get dressed without any help too.
Sure,
Yeah,
I'm
no
Jesus
falling
be
in
with
it?
me with the chill, but it will be with me when I'm getting changed. Odd.
Getting changed while after being extremely hungover and really in need of some water.
Hey.
He's got the rogue at the table, giving him a tall glass of water
I'd like to.
and some food.
Hey,
Donut's gonna slowly try to make his way down the stairs.
Without help. So
That help. Nope.
give me dexterity.
Ooh,
Okay.
please.
18.
Okay. Now give me constitution.
9.
Okay. So I love what you did there, but I do gotta punish you a little bit.
I mean, I'd be disappointed if I actually rolled another 18.
Yeah. So your stomach, you're going down the stairs without too much issue, hugging the wall, and your stomach starts churning.
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. Oh yeah, happened last night. We're past. Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Also happened last night. We're past that. Give me another Constitution check at disadvantage.
Constitution against advantage. Okay.
Yep.
11.
Okay. You're able. You're. It's coming. Oh, you know you're about to throw up, man. You have two options here. Try and hold it in and get somewhere where it won't create too big of a mess, or just let loose.
Oh no. So basically, I'm just about to just let it rip.
Yep.
If you want, you could try to hold it in.
I'll try to hold it in.
Okay. All right. You're
While he's coming downstairs, the doc's put a giant bucket of ice water on the table.
okay. Being a dick, putting it on the table. I see. All right. Donar, you're able to make it a few more feet towards the table. Give me another Constitution saving throw.
Alright, Constitution saving throw. 17.
All right. You're able to hold it. You're not throwing up anymore. The moment has
Okay.
passed.
Dang, actually.
As he got into the
Okay,
table.
so Donut's just gonna dunk his full face into the bucket of water.
Absolutely.
Ice water. So
Oh.
it's freezing cold.
Oh.
He's
He's
fine.
fine.
He drinks snow elven wine all the time.
True.
Within minutes, that bucket is emptied. Ice included.
Donut's gonna raise his head while holding up the bucket. Fuck.
Yes.
Can I get more ice water, please?
Just don't try to do that again.
Okay.
Yes.
Gives him another bucket.
I'm gonna ask, as him, are you being honest?
No. Because
Deception and insight.
All right.
so I am so happy Deception's my highest right now because of my charisma. Because my charisma's at 4.
Okay.
So what are your rolls?
30-20.
Nat 1.
Ah! You've never believed him as much as right now. You think he's actually turning over a new leaf and gonna drink less.
Yeah. He just gives him the bucket,
Thank you.
but he does not give him a potion.
Donut just sets the bucket down on the table and then face first again.
And it's gone again within
Oh,
minutes.
oh.
How's Rogue doing?
Rogue is also already finished the glass and
Yeah.
still thirsty.
Mhm.
Same situation, but more composed.
Yeah, and she's had a hangover potion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd like
Which
some
is
more.
why she's not throwing up.
Yeah.
Pass her another glass of water.
Thank you.
Do they notice the chicken? Because the chicken's still on the wall.
It's true.
Does anybody notice the chicken?
Can we roll for that?
Absolutely, with disadvantage.
What is it, perception?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't have that. Okay. Roll again, do that. 12 is the lowest number.
12 is the lowest number.
Higher one was 18.
I mean, it's not hard to spot that the chicken is on the wall.
With what? Or knives.
Okay, Donut's gonna try to see if he can notice the chicken.
Same situation, my dude. That worked out great.
3.
No.
3. No, you're too busy just trying to get.
His head's stuck in the bucket.
All that effort to get the chicken and it's stuck on the wall.
You tried to get his money from it.
I don't want to talk about it. First the chair, now the chicken. Please.
Actually, Rogue, give me an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Okay.
You only had to flash the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
12.
12? Okay. You remember a bit more. You were definitely trying to mug this chicken.
Yeah.
That's about it.
No more
Gotta-
drinks for you guys.
Gotta roll real high to remember certain situations.
So, okay, after Donut's other bucket of water he has, he's gonna try to think real hard to see if he remembers what happened.
Intelligence at disadvantage.
Why are they doing that? Doc's gonna sort through his herbs, make some more potions.
Okay,
then
so
you
I
give me
think
that.
I think he's going to get even a worse hangover. Nat 1.
Nat 1?
Nat 1.
You don't fucking remember anything. You just know it was a good time.
He doesn't even remember his plan.
And your medicine check for your herbs and everything?
It is 14.
All right. You had to struggle a bit here and there, but you're able to make some.
Good. My friends, what is the taser into?
Dona's just gonna try to focus on Doc, saying, I don't know.
Maybe a good fight will get you to remember.
I want to say he almost sobers up after he hears that word.
Give me Constitution check at advantage.
$15.
Okay. Yeah, you soar up just a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fight? Dona just looks around a bit. We're fighting.
We go to the tavern. Maybe getting knocked in the head might get you awake again.
He just jumps up, like, yes.
No making noise with the chair.
Hmm.
And you, my old friends, will be joining us.
Maybe I should be staying home today.
If that's what you feel.
Mainly because I'm getting hungry. Like IRL, I'm getting hungry.
I gotcha.
I'm getting.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I definitely got to take a break.
It's getting a little late.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to stay home. It's 10:30 over here in Yeehaw State.
Yeah, if you want, we can put a staple in it and we can be done for now.
Sure.
Since we've done quite a bit here.
Well,
Come with future consequences if things are not handled properly.
Well, I put
and
what
if
happened in
nobody
a note.
remembers.
I put everything what happened in a notepad file.
They probably
do.
won't.
There we go. Just to make sure I remember everything, and in case I want to draw some quote-unquote fan art.
Oh my.
I have the ability to do it.
Oh my.
I do.
Off stream, if you want an actual description on what happened, you can just let me know.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot I'm still live. Like, wait, I could draw this. I'm like, wait, I'm still live.
You had an audience to that.
An audience of one right now. But how long? Oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours. Holy shit, what an adventure. Time really does fly when you're playing D&D. They weren't wrong.
Absolutely.
Will you be joining us for tomorrow?
Well, no, my campaign isn't tomorrow.
Yeah, mine's tomorrow.
Yeah, so you'd have to make another character.
Another character? I can easily do that.
Someone completely.
Oh, well, I have to go to the whole process of making another character, which is probably going to take another 2 hours, but I got a lot of character designs ready.
That's fine.
I could use the joke character that I kept telling you about.
Well, we got
the one that likes to go.
This character is DJ Lich.
DJ Lich coming at you.
And then you got Oliver Lander, a basic human fighter.
I can't die.
I do like these characters that I met, though.
But you.
And then there's also the princess, which you will never take away from me.
The princess who has an actual character sheet.
He will murk you if you try to take the.
I will literally fight God.
He will literally take off like a rocket while yelling, "I will fight the moon!"
I think I'm gonna have to change my VTuber avatar to match the actual character just for D&D.
Okay.
That'd be pretty neat, instead of just having a picture of it in the corner, just awkwardly in the corner.
Yes.
That'd be pretty neat. It's like, oh, 1 second VTuber, boom, now I'm D&D character. That gives me an excuse to actually color the character now.
Yes. Which may or may not be pregnant in the future.
Oh, I hope not.
That really depends on a lot of factors. 1, if y'all remember. 2, if you don't die. 3, if somebody does some medicine to you.
Uh-huh.
So 1, unlikely. 2, maybe. 3, depends on if the doc is like shit enough.
It depends if the doc really has to care enough to do that. Also, who knows? You might want to keep the child.
You don't know.
If there is a child.
Oh boy.
Sometimes these things happen, especially when drunk.
Also, I wanna state one thing. It could be literally worse if Dona wasn't cured.
Oh.
He was the were-rat.
Yeah, it was the were-rat.
Yes,
Oh.
because then you would be having a were-rat child that is permanently a were-rat.
Oh no. This game's freaking crazy. You know, there's a children's Twitch stream.
So no level ups?
You didn't really do much fighting.
I did the fighting. They just did punching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And to be fair, they're in the story, like storyline wise, we're not too much further.
That's fine.
Okay.
So I won't say a level up just yet.
I can't wait to get the multi-class.
This will be interesting.
I know you're really pushing for that.
I am going to cause chaos.
We'll get there. All right. I suggest, Jackal, you go eat.
Yes, I want to go eat. I am hungry. I bought some bread, so I'm ready to make some food.
I should probably have dinner too.
Everyone should go eat. You two in chat, Mr.
I
Murray.
ate before I started.
Same.
I technically had a late lunch when I messaged you guys saying I was on my way home.
Yeah, I was running errands while y'all were doing that.
Yeah, I know how long D&D can be, so I typically either have a snack or eat.
Yeah, I ate before.
I gotta remember to do that. Yeah,
absolutely.
my chatter didn't eat yet either. I think he was too interested in the story that you were telling.
Too enthralled with you getting your back blown out
Yeah, pretty much.
by a dragon ball.
2 days in a row. I mean, I put that in my notepad file, that the stuff that happened in there.
That you might possibly be pregnant?
Probably. On literally day 2 that I just showed, he was very invested. Good. Good that you were invested. These things are about the story.
One moment.
It's way better than what I could come up with
Okay.
on my own.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Had to do one last roll.
For what?
Okay.
What?
That's gonna be it. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, hope y'all enjoyed it. Man,
Are
this...
you willing to continue this?
Yeah, I'll give it another... I'm gonna give it another go. Man, my viewer must have, like, a shit ton of Sophie points, like, the channel points. He must have a shit ton by now, because this was a 5-hour stream. And he was there the whole time.
Bro, I should have popped in just to build up them Sophie points.
Yeah, honestly, you guys should have just popped in and filled up your Sophie points. How many do you have, Marley? He pops in a lot, so he already had a lot to begin with. So how many did this D&D thing give you? I'm actually curious. And I saw that you redeemed Play Total Mayhem. I didn't see that. My bad. I'll play Mayhem next time. He has 7k Sophie points.
I mean,
Good lord.
technically there was mayhem.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even check. Wait, I think I did check, but the thing is, on my notifications on my phone, it didn't tell me that somebody claimed it at all. Like, it was in the next stream session. The next time I did it, it said Play Total Mayhem. I'm like, who the fuck? Oh, this says it was claimed yesterday. What the hell? I'll do it next time, though. It's all good. Just save it for later. Oh, he's gonna fucking torture me.
So I'm gonna warn you now. DJ Lich is the Doom guy, but if the Doom guy was a fuckboy.
Oh. Oh, no.
I have literally gone into a bandit building and ripped people in half.
Rip and tear, man.
So be aware of that. And then I almost killed Oliver with one hit.
Oh.
Because he was...
I was disguised as a zombified god in case more zombie gods show up.
Yes.
And I
It's a
did
big
not
thing.
roll high enough to recognize.
Yeah.
And I'm also the fucking best character ever.
But
I
you also
can't
don't
die.
You also
Literally
only died so far.
I've turned into a zombie, regained my senses, had him kill me, came back alive, fine. Because I chose the Revenant race. Anyway. So yeah, that'll be fun.
Does anyone want to say their goodbyes to the chat?
Bye. I also stream on Twitch.
I do
Yeah.
not stream on Twitch, and that was nerve-wracking for me, but still. I am okay.
I don't stream yet.
Yet. Be the VTuber you've always
I
wanted
make
to
best
be.
life choices in D&D.
I've always wanted to do a D&D stream, so this is great.
Yeah, nice plug.
Thanks. I'm not currently streaming because my PC is still busted.
It's okay, we're streaming on my end.
I'm not streaming because I have some work. The weekend is the only time I have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's when I stream. is
Yeah,
Saturday and Sunday.
on weekdays I don't stream late at night just because I have
Yeah.
work. I mean, I do have to get up
Anyway.
at 5 in the morning. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I hope
Anyway,
everybody enjoys.
y'all enjoy
Eat,
it.
stay hydrated.
Yeah.
See you
If you're-
tomorrow.
Catch you next time, everyone. See ya.
For the Obsidian Plague.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We need what time? What time should we do it?
What time are you guys available? Because I'm available anytime.
I'm available all day as well.
Just gotta
I'm
DM me.
available all day.
DM me first about it.
What time are you available? What's the earliest time?
4?
4? We can do 4.
No, I mean
Oh,
4.
wow.
I said 4 as a question mark, not 4 p.m. or
Oh.
anything.
For D&D.
It depends on the day because I do random stuff sometimes on different days. You know, run
Tomorrow.
errands. Well, tomorrow.
Mentally think of your schedule.
All right. Let me see. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Probably 4
Probably-
or 5 o'clock, maybe.
Okay.
Depends on what I want to do. But more, I guess, more or less 4 or 5.
So we'll shoot for 4:30.
Okay,
Sounds
but
good.
still DM me anyway because I tend to forget.
Absolutely.
I forget
we'll
things
like get
very
together
quickly.
and at you.
Yeah, please do that. I'm very forgetful, as you can probably tell.
I got you.
Alrighty, let's end the stream because it's already hit 5 hours. I was waiting for that 5-hour mark. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
That is my longest stream, honestly.